This is driving me bonkers. It's like not quite centered properly because I moved a bunch of stuff around. So yes, I am fooling with that on purpose. I think that's a little better. It's like you have everything just so, and then you move something and everything's messed up. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. I tried to start a super chat goal on YouTube, and it's just not cooperating with me. It just literally won't let me do it. Not sure what's going on. I could try. Yes, that is how you spell YouTube 9. Kappa. I could try doing it from in here. Maybe. I had a fun idea too. I'm like, wow, this is a great fun idea, and you guys just don't want to let me do it. Trying a different browser. Now it's working. There you go. If we get 5 super chats of any color on YouTube, I will show you guys a photo from the vault. We cleaned out a bunch of stuff in our garage. These photos are something else. It's like circa 1996, 1997. So this is definitely baby 9. Man, I did not grab a coffee before starting. I'm gonna have to take a break and make a coffee here in a bit. But thank you guys for being here. Hi, happy Monday. Yes, it's Monday. I know that the start of the work week, let's turn the lights up a little bit. The start of the work week can be a little bit much for a lot of people. Vault Hunters Unite. Yeah, photo from the vault. Like we're talking, it's some, and then I have an even more fun one, that I think I might use for like a goal. Maybe we'll use it for should we do a cheer goal or a sub goal? What do you guys think? I'm interested in your opinion. I have the 2 boys maybe came down with like a cold or something. Ramona was fine this morning. But the boys are home with me. So just so you're aware, I may have to stop and, tend to my children who aren't feeling too hot. They're both asleep right now. They had doctor's appointments, and Henry got a vaccination on Friday. So I chalked some of it up to that maybe. And we did a lot of yard work this weekend. They both seemed fine yesterday. But poor Finn woke up with a horrible sore throat. So we let both of them stay home from school today. Maybe they just need extra rest. Probably will step away at least a few times to check on them. Today is Monday, so that does mean that it is time for show and tell and a community spotlight, which of course I have already picked. I've already picked that person. I really actually have. But I didn't tell the mods. Because why would I do that? I did just type something in the Mod Only Discussions channel, though, if you want to check it. You heard it's Maniac Monday. You're here. You've been summoned. You have been summoned, RC. Okay, so thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate you. You have a meeting in 25 minutes? Okay. But for the moment, sure. Hey, you know how I feel about all of this. When you have other things you need to do with your time, that is important and you should do them. especially, real life things that are the stuff you need to do to fulfill the obligations of your, professional obligations so you can pay your bills and, have a healthy and a happy life. That's number one. Calling a meeting important is debatable. I mean, I'm not trying to speak to whether or not the meeting itself is actually warranted. Okay. I have no idea. I'm not, that is above my pay grade, probably. And speaking of things that are not above my pay grade, things that you guys support and want to see happen, so you keep doing things like signing up for the Patreon or whatever. We do some exclusive content there for paid patrons. Anyone who is a paid patron has access to it, and that also includes people who have been lucky enough to be gifted a membership, whether that's someone reaching out to them directly and saying, here's this link, I'd love for you to join us, or you've claimed one through one of like our giveaways or something like that. Regardless of how you've ended up there, you have access to that, and we appreciate those of you who choose to pay for that, and then even more so those who gift them. So I did make a post this morning about our schedule for Patreon direct live streams. Patreon has given us access to directly streaming to the platform. So please check that out. If you have not had a chance yet to check those out, they all the archives are there as well. So even if you just recently claimed a membership or joined as a paid patron, etc., you have access to the archives, the VODs of those broadcasts. So you can catch up if you'd like. And then I'm tentatively trying to figure out 3 streams. So they might not be, each of them might not be as long as they have been. Most of the time they're running about, somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. So they might be more like 2 hours a piece, which actually I kind of feel like maybe might be better to do 3 of them if we can. April's a pretty busy month for us. Blaze started a dungeon, guys. Jump on that dungeon if you would like. ! join in the chat, or you can join directly from the Tangia website or the extension. And so that means anybody watching, including if you're on YouTube, you can go to my Tangia page and join those dungeons if you're quick enough. But yes, what was I going to say? We got a lot of yard work and spring cleaning done this weekend. A lot. What did you guys do this weekend? What did everybody do with their weekend? One day, ads on the tube, thank you. One day this week, I need to have the kids pie me. I owe you guys that. From Starlight. And so I've archived my Starlight campaign. Thank you guys so much for all the support for Starlight. You talked about finishing your taxes. Hey, I have great news, by the way. We do owe this year. But it is literally like 10% of what we owed last year. Let's freaking go. We successfully managed not to give them a bunch of money that we didn't need to give them. It's actually still possible if we wanted to. We could start a second. Well, I mean, what they did was they gave us an accurate estimated quarterly tax payment amount this year instead of last year where they were like, oh yeah, just pay this. And we did. And then that was like way not enough. And we're not, we're still somewhat new to all of this. So lesson learned. And my husband was smart and he set aside a bunch of money in a separate account just in case. And now that money it's bonus. And we're like trying to decide what to do with it. That's pretty rad, huh? Now, it's basically spoken for immediately. It's basically immediately spoken for. And in fact, one of the things that he's considering doing with it is possibly, figuring out how to give some more hours to our current staff or whatever, so that he can spend more time home on the weekends. Because every other weekend he's running the shop. And if we can get the shop fully staffed over the weekends, oh my gosh, how huge that would be for us to have time to do things like we did on, I think it was Saturday night, build a fire outside, roast marshmallows and make s'mores, look at Jupiter through the telescope, spend time on our relatively cleaner back deck. That's going to be a big another thing, like putting that money aside for, like, we're going to have some major home improvement stuff that we're going to need to do over the next few years, including some stuff to do with, like, we just deal with a lot of erosion issues here in the Pacific Northwest where, there's precipitation like half the year, literally. What should we do with this? The kids ask for more food. Yeah, I mean, we are running up against pretty big grocery bills right now. So it's good to have that just set aside to do whatever with. But the fact that it was there in case we needed it. So, I really hope that you guys understand, though, last year when that happened and it was unexpected and I didn't know what to do and I wanted to help him, but I wasn't sure how. And then I said to myself, you know what? People come to their communities to ask for help with financial stuff all the time. And this is a legitimate, huge pressure on your family. And these people want to help you. Stop acting like they don't want to. I mean, I know that you want to help, but I didn't want to feel like I was, putting a normal everyday adult life problem, in your lap. And at the same time, you guys were amazing. And a bunch of people stepped up and really helped out. So thank you again. Just figured I'd let you guys know that we seem like we're in the clear. And, it's, again, another idea is, like, do we just completely knock out my husband's student loan debt? Do we pay off the Subaru? Like, there's all these different ways that we could use that money, because we're getting close to having completely eliminated his student loans. Mine, on the other hand, I honestly I kind of figure it'll probably get the you've been paying for 20 years treatment rather than, it's and listen, like, do I feel like so the topic rate will come up, like, well, oh, so how come I had to pay my student? No, anybody getting out of their student loan debt, I think is awesome. Education should not cost so much, but it does. There's predatory practices. It's been proven in court. So I'm all for anyone and everyone getting any amount of their student loan debt forgiven. That's not like they frivolously went ahead and, opened a credit card and then, like, took 12 of their friends out to Ruth's Chris and then tossed the credit card in the trash and never paid it. It's completely different. So I'm all for people having their student loan debt forgiven. You should be on top of your commitments. But that's one that I feel it's kind of silly for people to get bent out of shape about someone getting their student loan debt forgiven. Student loan debt is a weight on society that is predatory. It keeps people from being able to get ahead financially and save up money so they don't have to go into further debt to do things like have a working vehicle, own a home, just live. And then pile the medical debt on top of the student loan debt, and people are just crushed by it. Student loans, ew! You don't expect yours will ever be paid off. The interest is more than minimum payments. You fully expect the time cap to wipe it out before you can even make a dent. You owe way more than you borrowed. I'm so sorry, Blaze. That's just such an awful feeling. Like, even if you know that it's not right, that is happening, right? In one part of your brain, you go, this is terrible. It's an awful thing to do to people. It's wrong. And on the other hand, you go, but boy, would it be great if I could have already had this all paid off. You dealt with a predatory school that has been fully discredited and eliminated. Was it a culinary school, Panda, just out of curiosity? A bunch of those, the for-profit places that promised, like, hey, if you come to our program and you do our program for 2 years, you walk out and you'll be a chef. You'll own you'll be in a kitchen as the head chef. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. Don't get me started, because that's my husband went to culinary school. If you can get forgiveness, awesome. But it's so political on if/who gets it. So celebrate if you get the forgiveness, but if you get the chance, get out of it. In art school, a lot of the pre-professional programs that have to do with creative endeavors, which is, it's like such a, no matter what, it doesn't matter. You can get all the training. You can have all of the talent. You can have all the perseverance and the persistence and the desire and the passion. And I mean, that even goes for things that aren't, creative pursuits, creative careers. It goes for a lot of things. So, you talk to people who went to school, they said, hey, if you go to school, you get a 4-year degree, you get a bachelor's, you get a master's. Oh, yeah, you'll make all this money and you'll pay it off in no time. Mm-mm. Not with how the cost of living has raised, but wages haven't. Again, don't get me started. There's so many vocations/tech, schools. Well, the pre-professional, the associates, it's like you're basically getting like a half a bachelor's. And yeah, for some things that's totally sufficient, and you can go and you can make great money. You dealt with a branch of the Art Institute. I am sorry to hear that you went through this same thing, Panda. Culinary schools also were doing it. It's incredibly misleading to tell people they're going to walk out and automatically be able to find work that will cover their basic living expenses when, there's absolutely no way that they can guarantee that. But they make people feel like that's going to be a thing, Speaking of YouTube and all that other goodness over there, because we were talking about YouTube stuff, we do have a whopping 10 gift memberships left to send out this month, which is the month of April. It's, there's also just to put a cap on that discussion though, there have been predatory groups /businesses /whatever that offer things like stream coaching and tell you that, like, if you sign up for our, 7-week program or whatever the hell, that you will end up, blah, blah, blah. Be cautious. Find out from people who have actually done business with them and use their services, whether or not it's really worth it. Don't rely on their testimonials that they put on their website or in their videos, etc. Do some digging. It may be that they are legit and they will help you. Like, I've done it for people. I'm supposed to do it for Blaze in exchange for a painting, and we need to figure that out now that we're past a couple of charity things in a row. But like, be cautious, because if they're making a bunch of promises about what you will achieve, it's so difficult to actually guarantee that. There's very little in this industry that is, for sure. Your loans are automatically written off after 30 years from the date of your graduation, so that's something at least. You were more annoyed by the lies you were told about graduate opportunities. They were all closed to you because you went to uni as a mature student over 25 when you started, and no one told you that going in or any of the times you asked. Oh, no. Can I do insert program name when I graduate? Absolutely. That's definitely an option for you, graduates. Oops, too bad, oldie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really insanely frustrating. And it's discrimination, So it's hard because even when...
Waiting for 47, but love your face.
It is... Hey, that's how old I am, right? 47 months. Next month's going to be a big one. Thank you so much, DJ. I am beyond grateful for your support in so many ways. Thank you. What color chickens, plural, would you like? 6 of them, you guys. 6 frickin' chickens. Six chickens, you guys. Rainbow! I love it. Okay. Thank you so much. DJ, I'm very appreciative. Do you want an oracle card reading? And there's another new oracle deck, by the way. The Literary Oracle deck, courtesy of our friend Robot Wizard. Thank you so much for sending that to me as a surprise gift. Actually, Literary Oracle deck and Literary Witches Oracle. So technically there are 2 new decks. The Literary Oracle and the Literary Witches Oracle. Literary Witches is a 70-card deck and a guidebook written by Taisia Kitaiskaya and illustrated by Katie Horan. And the other one published by Union Square and Co. Doesn't have, where's the information about who made this? They're burying it. Literary Oracle or Literary Witches Oracle? Which one? Haha, get it? Which one? Dude. Original concept by Jana Walsh. Designed by Stacy Wakefield Forte. Art by Helena Perez Garcia. Why isn't that information more obvious on the packaging? Anyway, not witches this time. No worries. All right, Rainbow Chickens first. Thank you for your tier 3, which is 6+ points. By the way, it's updated at the bottom of the screen. We are at 48 plus points, you guys. 48! 48 plus points for the month of April already. Thank you so much to everyone who's a paid recurring subscriber at any tier. You contribute to that total. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Have a Literary Oracle? I would put Literary Oracle and because it's Literary Oracle and Literary Witches Oracle. If you put quotations around those, it'll be perfect. Maybe I just need an oracle wheel. Yeah, but I want people to be able to pick. But I mean, we are getting to the point where it's like there's a lot of choices. Yeah, the only thing I notice is there's no quotation marks around literary and literary witches. They do have similar names, but it's all good. So one is just literary and one is literary witches. All right, ready? Into the bowl you must go, DJ. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. Microphone, you're in the way. All right, this is a brand spanking new deck. Nice box, has a, ooh, that's cool. These are very wide cards. Oh yeah. Thanks, Miro! I haven't looked at any of these. I guess we should have done it like more proper. My face cam is off center. Who cares? The internet has had enough of my freaking face! The internet has had And my yelling, for that matter. Jeez, like when you start going through and like editing like all your YouTube garbage, it's just like your pillow disagrees, for crying out loud. Oh yeah, that's right. You just reminded me. We are going to be getting rid of a bunch of my face. If you want the pog stuff, now's the time. I'm going to start. Yeah. I don't care. It's enough already. Hi, Flame Grilled Freak.
No.
Yes. So get it while it's hot. Hi, Barissa! Barissa, I You guys know that Barissa has managed to occupy the top cheering spots solely through dungeons? Do you know that, everyone? Do you know that? Thank you. I really appreciate you using bits to start those. Ads be blasting. Thank you. I call you out only to show my appreciation and kindness. Isn't that how it works? I don't know, man. What do I know? I've only been doing this for 7.5 years. More than that now. It'll be, yeah. Okay, after this Oracle card reading, we're going to gift out 5 of our 10 monthly memberships on YouTube. Thank you, those of you who choose to be paid members there. But we have 10 monthly gift memberships to give out, which is pretty awesome. So thank you for being here. And if you're watching over there, thank you. You do have to opt into those. Can I even? Nope. Hi, KBJ. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? How was your weekend? Did you work this weekend? Or are you... I can't remember. Are you on a Monday through Friday still? This one was kind of sticking out. I think this is your card. Look at that, though. Look at what's on top, though. Look what's on top. I don't know. You see this? The journey. And it's Sacagawea. This one was sort of sticking out, though. The romantic. Emma Woodhouse. I just think it's interesting that the journey was... This is the one that was popping out. The romantic, Emma Woodhouse. Let's read what the book has to say about that one. You just woke up. Your Sunday, Monday off. Well, happy your Sunday to you. The romantic. Where is it? Is there a table of contents, perhaps? No. Oh, but it has a number. It has a number. It has a number. Oh, man. The group text where people don't text the person individually when they respond to the whole group when it doesn't apply to everyone. It is, I know I've done it before, so I'm guilty as well. But I tell you what, it's just like, come on, everybody, get with it. The romantic, love, charm, infatuation. Guidance. The romantic has the power to transform even the most mundane occurrences into monumental ones, finding meaning and beauty in the turn of a phrase or the lilt of a voice. In everyday life, we can look down on the romantic, but as a guidepost, the romantic brings to light our passions and our sincerity. Affirmation. Within me lies a sincere love of the world and of the strange and silly fellow humans with whom I inhabit it. I will always seek to see their goodness and their charms. I will always seek to see their goodness and their charms. It can be easy to be distracted from that. Sometimes, for sure. Emma Woodhouse. Emma from Jane Austen's Emma's matchmaking efforts are less about love for others and more a journey into journey again. KBJ is streaking in the middle of your reading.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Nobody ever streaks at the appropriate time.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Is by definition
Everybody's
inappropriate.
doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Emma's matchmaking efforts are less about love for others and more a journey into understanding her own heart. As she orchestrates the lives around her, she must learn the delicate balance between control and letting go. Her romantic misadventures unfold as a lesson in humility, revealing that true love often blooms when least expected. I certainly will not persuade myself to feel more than I do. I am quite enough in love. I should be sorry to be more. Hopefully that speaks to you in some way. Thank you, DJ, once again, for your amazing generosity here and your support of what we do to the highest possible level with your subscription. It's never expected, but it's always appreciated. Who's distracted now? I don't know what you're talking about. And I love how you insist upon putting this long message in there for these, and I have no idea why, because it's not going to read them out loud, and then I miss them. It's been a positive weekend so far. One thing left to do before I leave, which I will do after coffee. Yes, very pertinent to your streak. I'm just giving KBJ a little taste of,
Thanks to @row_B for my sub gift.
Emerald! Notes put... Yes, put longer message in next time, copy. And even less on topic, please. Thank you to Miro for that gift sub for Emerald, entering month 3 of 6. And for a total, if my activity feed would be correct, 75 hecking months. What color chicken would you like to be, Emerald? I adore you. How are you today? I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so much for the gift sub for Emerald, Miro. I appreciate those of you who go out of your way to make sure, particularly our mods. Mods should have a sub badge next to their sword, if you ask me. When I go into somebody's channel, if I'm prepared to gift a sub and I see that one of their mods does not have a sub, you know that's who I'm gifting first. It was on topic. I asked how you were. Your first message was, yesterday I showered, cleaned the studio, took out the trash, did laundry, got tacos and beer for lunch since Porque No is around the corner from Laundromat. Located all the meds for the 2-week span, packed for birthday trip approaching next week. I'm excited for you for your trip. KBJ, but how does that have anything to do with streaking? What I don't understand is why Twitch released this feature to all of us, rolled it out to all of us. I know, but that's okay. Why did they roll the feature out? Yeah. Why did they roll the feature out? I understand. I know how you feel about it. Why did they roll the feature out with absolutely no... Unless they've changed it very recently. I haven't looked in a little bit. I know. I already know your MO. Anytime. If you gigantify an emote, you type a text message in there, which I miss sometimes because I'm me. But thank you. I appreciate you. I just think it's really funny. They're like, yeah, let's make sure people can put a message in with their streak, but let's not make sure that people can set up an alert for it in our very own alerts. Because why would we do that? Why? I love you, Twitch. I think that this particular feature, and if you guys haven't noticed, I'm pretty sure the combo buttons are gone across the whole platform now. Or they're going to be gone pretty soon. I had already turned them off here because I had read enough, people talking about like accidentally cheering 1,000 bits in someone's channel, which like, hey, for some people, 1,000 bits is no big deal. They'll just top up again. And they're like, whoops. For some people, 1,000 bits might be their entire budget of bits for like a month. They have a limited budget that they can spend on stuff like subscriptions, bits, etc. Thank you, KBJ. Why would I not put a message in here when they give me the space to put a message in here? Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory? Debris was everywhere. I'm sorry, that was a cheesy pun. But you gotta admit, it was pretty Gouda. You probably Swiss, I would stop telling these puns and think I'm a monster. Thank you for the obnoxious raving rubber chicken that I love. I love it. I think it's like, I use it all over the place, not just here. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Mm-hmm. And finally I decided to announce the... Wait, what? How is that? Now there's... Okay. Oh! Emerald and then KBJ. Okay. But Twitch, are you all right? It's very delayed. It's very delayed. And now it's like, it's 5 seconds. Bye. Bye-bye, train. Anyways, no, Barissa, okay, I see. Yes. All right, you go right ahead. I can't stop you. It's fine. You're amazing. Thank you. Barissa has a solid spot at the top of the bits leaderboard. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. If you had bits over here, you would have been naughty. Oh no. Listen, a GMP, I got enough to deal with KBJ in the chat. I was going to say, please don't try to start a train because then I looked at what was going on. It showed there was activity in the activity feed, but I don't read fully sometimes. Oh yeah. I was going to do this. Send 5 YouTube memberships and go. Whee! Ooh, Chrissy T got one. Let's go. Yippee! Oh, and Little Miss Swanee. Sailor Lion, Jamie Mayrie, and Mothflame 13. Congrats!
Chrissy T became a member.
Barissa, thank you. I do appreciate... What is going on? Cucumber Chaos?
At Littlest Swanee became a member.
Emerald, you beautiful, kind, sweet... little goblin. How about this? If you guys...
Jamie Mary became a member.
Grins mischievously. If you guys hit a level 3 hype train, I will get out one of the photos from the vault. If you complete a level 3 hype train, I will bust out a photo from the vault. I'll bust out a second one if we hit the... Thank you, Emerald. I appreciate you so much. If we get 5 super chats of any color on YouTube, I will bust out a second photo. Or whichever happens first. Whatever. It's fine. Either way. Level 3. Completed level 3 hype train. I will show you a picture of me from high school. And actual photograph. Warning, many of them are very poorly taken. Because we didn't have a screen to look at. You just look through the viewfinder and you click the button and you just hoped and prayed for the best. And you took the film, the actual film, to a photo processing place like a drugstore or an actual photo developing business. And you'd be like, hey, when can I come back and get my pictures? And they'd be like, if you were lucky, there was places that would do it in a few hours. Usually to pay extra for that. Or you'd come back like next week and come pick up your pictures. And they'd give you back the developed film. Pretty interesting how much that technology has changed. And we also found an old camcorder with tons of old videos of the kids on them. On it. Pretty wild. KBJ, thank you for the $1 super chat. Thank you. The irony of KBJ super chatting and not putting in a message that would be read out loud. Of exchanging actual currency. KBJ, you are nothing if not you're keeping us guessing. It would not let you put in a message? Is this a sticker? Is it a super sticker? What did you do? Was it a super thanks? What did you do? I don't even know. It says blue. Oh, maybe you have to do a certain amount before you can put in a message. I don't know if I set that up that way. Maybe because you brought it down to its lowest value. You had to reduce it. No worries. Thank you. I really appreciate the $1 super chat. Thank you. Beyond the fact that you are just supporting what we do additionally, if you do that over there. One thing that's nice, if people do choose to do super chats, stickers, whatever, thank yous, all of that stuff on YouTube, or memberships. Oh, Emerald, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you, my dear. That helps me to receive a payout from YouTube more quickly because there is a threshold there, and we don't meet it every month usually. It's like maybe once every 3 months or so I get a payout from YouTube, which is still a payout from YouTube once every 3 months. I'm not complaining. But when you choose to support over there, then that means the amount of time I wait to see the funds is a little bit less. So that's something to consider. And also, we do get a fairly decent split over there on those. I'm really appreciative of everybody doing anything, anywhere. 1 minute remaining on the hype train, which is Twitch's way of saying, hurry up, chat. Throw more money at the streamer. No, if you have a resub, if you have a Prime sub, you want to keep the train going. I forgot the bread hat because I never remember anything that I tell you guys I'm going to do I? Here, I'll wear it for you for like 5 minutes. The train's going bye-bye. Thank you. I'll wear it for you guys for 5 minutes. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, see? Nobody cares about hype trains. It's fine.
At Kosher Bacon Jam super chatted $2. What kind of shoes do chickens wear? Reebok Xbox box.
Wait, what did it say? You did that just as I took my headphones. I can't wear headphones and the bread hat at the same time. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate you.
What kind of shoes do chickens wear? Reebok Xbox box.
Reebok Xbox box. What did it say? Did you guys hear that? When I unmuted the preview in YouTube Studio? Were you able to hear that? Thank you. Thank you, KBJ! Just something to know. All right. I set a 5-minute timer to wear the bread hat since I forgot to put it on when the hype train started. Thank you for the 50% of level 1 hype train. What else? What am I forgetting now? Do I owe you guys stuff still from spins? 60.42, not bad. That's not bad. Not enough for a charity donation, but pretty good. You can introduce. No. That's okay. No, it's okay. We're good. I think we're good. I think, yes. Please do not create accounts with the sole purpose. No, it's fine. I can't control what you do, but I'm not supposed to advise creating multiple accounts for purposes of engagement, right? I guess they're doing some updates that make people feel like that engagement from the creator is becoming more and more automated, which is unfortunate. But like, I don't know. You only have 4 YouTube accounts. You're slacking over there. Well, you know, it's all good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly for the $2 super chat. You're number 1, KBJ. And for the $1 super chat, 3 more super chats. And I will show you guys a photo of of me from high school. You are not prepared. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I look at those pictures and I'm like, I'm both so young, and then I also feel like I don't look my age in those photos. Like I don't look like a 17-year-old. And yet obviously I'm very young. It's so strange. I think I used to confuse people in high school. There was a little vintage shop. There was a tiny little clothing shop in the Clinton neighborhood, Southeast Clinton Street, right there by the theater. In one of the little storefronts right there between, it's like across the street, directly across the street from Dots, and we've talked about this, KBJ. You remember Dots, and is Dots still there? There was a Hawaiian place on the corner. There was K&F Coffee. Wow. That's a Portland institution. It even partially burned down one time, if I'm not mistaken. If you're ever in that area of town, Dots is fun for just like a quick, you know, like a diner style, you know, like a burger or something. But anyways, I haven't been there in so long. I can't attest to, you know, anything to do with like the food or anything like that. You've not been there in like 4 years, so maybe no. Anyway, there was a little tiny vintage shop in one of the storefronts there, and I bought a dress there. And I went home and I washed it and I put it on and I wore it to school, and I came in wearing it to the shop on my way home from school one day, and I was like, hey, check it out, I wore it to school. And the guy who was working in there, who owned the little shop, was like, oh, what do you teach? I'm 17. And he's like, what do you teach? I was like, I'm a high school student. I meant like I was at school today, because I'm a child. And he was like, oh my God, honey, I thought you were like 30 or something. I didn't know how to take that. I was like, is that good or bad? All right. There, I have fulfilled the bread hat obligation that I completely forgot about. Thank you again for the hype train. Super cool and chill thing to say. Before anyone gets the wrong idea, I really don't think that he. First of all, I'm telling you, I don't think he's interested in, you know what I'm saying. And he was super cool. I loved shopping in there. He was really sweet. He wasn't sweet on me. But he was being really nice to me, telling me I looked good in the dress. So I was just like, yep, nope, I'm not a teacher. I am a student. In the creepiness of Facebook, it suggested the other day, oh, geez. Yeah, I don't like it either. If that happens, I appreciate people doing what KBJ did and not digging any further. Because that's separate for a reason. For sure. What's going on, Squatched? How are you? I hope you're good. Anything else I need to do still for charity stuff? Miro, besides get pied in the face by my kids? We're going to schedule a Chaos Kitchen stream. I don't use Facebook very much anymore, kind of partly for that reason. I feel like it's extremely intrusive. No. I think that is true. Can I fit it over my headphones is the question. No. I would love to have a cup of coffee, and we have ads coming soon. So why don't I put it on after I come back from making a cup of coffee, and we'll wear it for an hour, and then that's noon. I hate the delay. And then I can't monitor myself. Wireless earbuds do not allow me to monitor myself, and I hate that there's a delay. I notice it every single time I'm watching something and the audio does not line up with the video. It makes me nuts. Or I probably would have done it long ago. I've considered it. And it just isn't the latency issue. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Squatched. You'll have to explain. In-ear monitor? Ha-ha! Yeah! I don't know what that means. So. Or like hooking that up to my computer. I don't know how that would work. Instant edible macaroni, right. As opposed to inedible macaroni. Poor KBJ. I'm giving you such a hard time today. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. All right. I will be back. I'm going to give you guys the maze game while I go make coffee and check on the boys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being patient when I take a little bit longer breaks. Let me make sure I have this set up properly. And yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Oh, great. There it is. Okay, you guys, I'll be back in a bit.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Thanks for being here, chat. Lau, lau, lau. Ah, ha, ha. 9 is just upstairs making coffee. It's not a tumor, chat. It's just a Monday. Lau, lau, lau. Hey, 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 hey. Get in the chopper. Hallo zusammen, guten Morgen 9,5 und Chat. Ich weiß, wir dürfen nur auf Englisch schreiben, aber niemand hat etwas von Sprechen gesagt. Was ist denn das Problem? Ich habe mich doch klar ausgedrückt. Ich schreibe ja nicht im Chat. Die Regeln müssen deutlicher werden.
Dies ist ein Test meines Sprachpakets. Keine Sorge, falls es peinlich klingt. Mein KI-Tool lädt mir bestimmt die nötigen Voraussetzungen herunter.
hours later.
Vale, vamos a probar el español para principiantes. El remitente de este mensaje no se responsabiliza de su contenido porque solo sabe comer y beber en español.
But then let's have a nap. Then fire the missiles!
Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
lep pozdrav. Da vidimo kaj zmore tale umetna inteligenca. Ne bomo uporabili težko kategornih besed, ampak vseeno nekje je treba začeti. Upam, da uživate v tem protočnem predvajanju in hvala vse, ki ste tukaj prisotni aktivno ali pasivno.
All right, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking with me. And that is a little bit disconcerting, not gonna lie. Just a little bit disconcerting. Was that last one in Slovene, Miro? I would assume anyway. Anyhow, thanks for being patient when I take breaks. I appreciate you. Everybody's good upstairs. I took way too long making my coffee, but that's okay. All right. So we've got about an hour and 20 minutes. Let's do this. You think it mistook it for Croatian? Oh, why? Were there some pronunciation things? Were there pronunciation things? All right. Accent specifically, I see. Okay. So yeah, if you haven't, well, right, which is Miro's native language, Amy. So I had assumed it was Slovenian. Anyway, if you haven't posted in show and tell, you would want to do that because we're going to start that in a bit here. I mean, okay. So wait, haven't we've done? I don't even. How come I don't know this? Do we usually do show and tell first or spotlight? My brain just refuses to work like it's supposed to sometimes. Oh my God. NASA has 150,000. Are you guys all following the NASA channel? Also, you can earn a badge by hanging out in there. Get rewards while watching NASA while they're live in science and technology. So if you want to see the astronauts, oh, thank you for shouting out NASA. It's very cool what they're doing. Being able to broadcast this live in this way is really amazing. And they have collaborated with our friend Astro Connect, which is just like, you know, again, and he's also live right now, but it really does. It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, it's really awesome they're choosing to stream to Twitch because they could just stream to YouTube. You know what I mean? Hey, Jesse, welcome in. It's a toad hat. It's a leftover wheel spin redeem from the last charity campaign. It says get rewards, view details. You can get the NASA Artemis 2 launch badge and the emote, NASA Sparkle. So you can get the, here, I'll show you. And like I said, just very cool to be able on our platform to get, you know, an agency like NASA to come and do their live content here is pretty freaking cool. So if you watch for, does it say how long? Watch to redeem. Go to a participating live channel, including NASA. It's just literally just NASA. Watch for 1 hour and claim the NASA Artemis 2. Hi, Mateo. Thank you for being on both platforms. You're crazy. Also, I didn't see it till after the fact because you did it while I was offline. Thanks for the sub to the second channel? Question mark? I don't know. I don't get it. And then I saw there was a message with your resub or you had typed something in chat, but I forget what it was now, and now it's cleared. I'm sorry that I don't remember what it was. So NASA Sparkle is also for 1 hour. So I think that you get this one first. You get the badge first. And it is way freaking cool to be able to go here and see like mission control and live footage from the craft. Like, dude, look at that's the moon, y'all. Get mooned, chat! Oh yeah, the code for Fortnite is 9.5. Get mooned! Way freaking cool, dude. Way freaking cool. Like, I have a child who's just, I mean, and not necessarily just because of this. She's been really into astronomy. Look at the chat going so fast over there. Just flying by. NASA Live Moon Love. Oh, cute. You can get emotes for following them. But I don't think they're not there to, they're not here to make money. You guys, they're not here to make money off of subs and bits. You can't subscribe. You can't share bits. Emo only chat. Oh, good. Okay. Thanks, Mateo. I appreciate you. It's just 9.5. Hello, Tech. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We had a first time chat from, who? I posted in the stream sticker server. I went looking. There are no coffee stream stickers. Oh my gosh, look at the Easter throwable. How cute is that? That is so adorable. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. You're shopping in Walmart and streaming me? Okay. Hi, Walmart. If any of the other shoppers can hear me, twitch.tv/9.5. Ooh, are you ready, you guys, for a sticker party? Please go follow NASA. Go hang out. Go support what they're doing. It's really cool. I'm excited. My daughter's really into it. Are you guys ready? Woo! It's time for a sticker party chat. You guys get 85 seconds. Do it. Spam stickers. All stickers are free. They're absolutely free. Free 99. The nicest price. Thank you so much, Miro, for kicking off a sticker party. I love it. Thank you. How's it going, Melanie? Welcome in. We got a sticker party going on right now. Slap as many stickers as you like. That also means we get to do a sticker or sticker sheet giveaway every time we have a sticker party. Every time that we have a sticker party, we go ahead and give away a sticker or a sticker sheet. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. All right, so back over here. And like I said, very cool that they're doing that. So please pop open a tab for NASA if you want to earn that badge and take a peek at it when you just want maybe like something cool to stare at for a bit. It's very, very cool. There is... If you've seen one shopping center, you've seen a mall. Okay. But it's very cool what they're doing, and like they are narrating, so there is actually something actively happening over there. It's not just fly on the wall footage, but it's pretty cool. And I just think it's rad that they are working with our science and technology community here, streaming in the category. And also have reached out and have they're working with people like our friend Tom, the Astro Canuck, Moo Hoodles. We have a ton of friends that do science and technology streaming, and Nerduino I know does similar and has been collaborating with our friend Astro Canuck. So pretty cool. I love it. All right, so we need to do a giveaway for a sticker or sticker sheet from the Fourth Wall, and you guys have already made progress on a $25 Fourth Wall gift card giveaway, 7 out of 100 for that. And that includes subs, resubs, points, primes. All of it counts towards that goal bar. So if you resub at tier 3, then you add 6 points. If you sub at tier 2, you add 2 points. If you use your prime, you add 1 point. We're going to give you guys 3 minutes. Fourth wall sticker or sticker sheet. Any sticker or sticker sheet from the fourth wall. ! Gimme in the chat. GIMME. 18 and over, you will not need to fill out a form, but you will need to let me know what sticker or sticker sheet you would like. If you do not let me know, if you win and you don't let me know, there's a chance I could forget, and it would just be such a shame. Don't do that. You can look now if you want. And that's exactly right. If you guys want to purchase something from the fourth wall, BPPE 2026 for 20% off. Does not apply to shipping. 20% off your purchase through the shop during the big partner party energy. BPPE is an event that the Mocos run yearly. Is today? I think today is their last. What might have malfunctioned again? No, okay, so technically the solid waste containment was not the issue. The lines that expel urine had frozen, not the pooper. The Poopa Looper is fine, apparently. They don't just launch the dookie out into space. Only urine. Maybe they're shooting it at Uranus. You never know. Uranus, not Uranus. You're in trouble! But yes, it was the lines that, they were frozen, and they managed to fix it, but then, you're saying it might have malfunctioned again? Aye. Well, hopefully they got it figured out. I mean, better out than in, quite literally in this instance. That would be a catastrophe. Imagine a dookie at 150,000 miles an hour. What? I don't know what that means. I know mastication means chewing. I don't know what that means, though. Don't get it. I don't get it. We don't chew toilets, Mateo. Please don't chew the toilet. That's not what it's for. If you need, do you need a snack? Okay, who's gonna win? Kosher bacon jam. Sounds like a crappy situation. Kosher bacon jam, type ! Win, and then tell me what sticker or sticker sheet you would like from the fourth wall, and I will send you a link to redeem your prize. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here, and congratulations to you. Kosher bacon jam. You did it. I was thinking about trying to do some sort of a giveaway again this month. We've done that before. I have misgivings about it. Misgiving-aways. Because I don't want you guys to feel like I'm just bribing you to be here. You have plenty of stickers. Then why did you enter? What are you trying to say? Okay. Sure. Although I will say that sometimes that can feel a bit frustrating. The rule that I often will have, since it's somebody who was here and they entered, I will allow it. There's been times in the past when people have entered for something and then they want to gift it to somebody who's not here. And I understand, like, technically speaking, especially if it's like a physical item, they could just have me ship it elsewhere. They could give me a different address or whatever. But I don't know. The idea is supposed to be like, if you're here and you enter to win it, that means that you wanted it and we're rewarding you for your time. You know? Just saying. Will I re-roll it for the ease of tracking? 91.33. That's pretty good, but it's not enough. Still not enough. Sorry, fine. Get better. Get gooder. That's good, but not good enough. It's okay. It's fine. Cobalt Bunny can have it if that's what KBJ would like to do with the win. Since Cobalt Bunny was here and entered to win it. But, you know. Just something to think about. Like, if you win something from here, especially when it's something I've made with my own two hands, this has happened before, and then you come in to tell me that you've just given it away to somebody else. I mean, I suppose it depends on the situation. Because, like, if it was like, hey, I won the thing, and then I gave it to my daughter because she loves starfish, and you created a crocheted starfish, and it made her so happy. But sometimes it can almost feel like people are like, oh, yeah, I didn't really actually care about that thing that you made with your own two hands. You know what I mean? I would advise people to exercise caution because, you know, when we give stuff away, we got to be prepared for that sort of situation. I know you have plenty of my stickers. This isn't even necessarily directed at you. And you're being nice and you want to give it to someone who's here in chat. That's really awesome. So I'm explaining why I'm making an exception for you. Because normally, if somebody won and said, oh, I changed my mind, I don't want a sticker or whatever, I'd be like, okay, re-roll. But because you are here a lot and I know you have good intentions, you know, it's just trying to explain why, like, there have been times with you, it's different. You have a VIP badge next to your name, KBJ. I do not question your motives at all. You were just having fun. You're taking me to Japan with you? All right, let's go. But lately I've kind of been thinking about, you know, this whole thing, the culture around, like, the giveaway stuff. My face is all over your RV. Gavin, oh no. Why? Just, I'm thankful, frankly. I shouldn't be. But I'm thankful that the giveaways of the stuff with my face on it have pretty much completely petered out, and I'm getting ready to take all that stuff out of the fourth wall. So get it while it's hot. And ads. You might have answered me, Miro. Do we usually do... And I missed it. Do we usually do... Thank you. I think I left my brain outside in the grass clippings. I think it's this. Did I not put it in? Or is it something completely separate? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. 9.5 sticker sheet, sure. Oh, wait. Thanks, Jang! The fun thing about that is I don't have to ask Jang for permission to use that one. Because it's me.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers.
What is going on with DK, man? I haven't seen him live in a while. I hope he's good. I hope he's okay. He goes on my AWOL, whatever, every once in a while. I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure he's just busy with kids and life and stuff. Indeed. Okay. Well, what if... Oh, excuse me. Oh, also, if you guys are trying to keep track of when anyone's giveaways are happening, they have a spreadsheet and they highlight the names of the giveaways. They highlight the whole thing in yellow when they are either like in the middle of them or have completed them, I think. So right now it says, I think next up is 93, which is Chisa 2, and it is jewelry. And then after that is Asher Crafts. And then after that is Kiki Keeks. And then after that is Mizusuta, Angry Gato Art, Canvas Monsters, She Who Geeks, Terra from Terra, Maybe, Agent China, Cheshka Official, Devi Cat, Sleeping Luna Designs, Winfuria, Dragon Priestess, Kel's Bells, Firehorse Elove Art, and then some nerd named 9.5 at 136. At slot number 136. Hi, Reborn Outcast. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe he went donuts. He probably hit a cam with a donut. Yeah, it's possible. That is a distinct possibility. I hear noise upstairs, but I think it's just normal teenager moving around in the kitchen noise. Should we just go ahead and do the things? Because I can't really... It's all good, by the way, KBJ. I'm not irritated with you. Cobalt Bunny, I will get you your sticker sheet in just a moment here. It just made me think of, like, there are people sometimes, too, who wander in and they've never been in here before, and they're typing exclamation point gimme, exclamation point join. And, you know, hey, whatever. They're open to anyone, and sometimes I require that folks are following, which I think is a small ask. Everybody who entered that one just now, I'm pretty sure, has been here for a while. So you guys are awesome, and I love being able to, you know, give back to you. We just want to try to keep these things from getting complicated when it is a busier stream. You know what I mean? And I don't like to set the precedent that it's okay to do, you know, all this juggling and then later on be like, no, we can't do that. And they're like, why not? I mean, I learned this from restaurants. You know what I mean? Once you open that door that you'll do something, well, then people are just going to expect it, right? And I always have the right to say no. But I like to be consistent. so that people feel like these sorts of things are fair. You wanted the regular sticker sheet, right? The one that has the logo right in the middle. Is your name the same on Discord, Cobalt Bunny? I found you. I've actually messaged you before. The link is in your Discord DMs. The link is in your Discord DMs. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. Hey, it's super sweet.
Bacon jam
No,
just
it's
powered up with 100 bits.
It was very
Thanks for the
sweet. Like I said,
gigantifying
KBJ picked somebody who was
smile.
here, who had also entered. You know, I don't know. I guess maybe I put too much thought into this sort of stuff. I can't bring myself to enter practically anyone's giveaways. That's, you know, that's me. That's on me. That's on me that I get so super self-conscious depending on what the giveaway is for of entering anyone's giveaways ever. Because I don't want to take the opportunity away from somebody else. Anyway, I put 1 o'clock in the title. We'll stick to it. I'm going to go grab this project that I am not so sure if I like because I screwed it up and I kept going and I'm okay with it, but I also kind of feel like I'm like, eh. And it would suck to frog it this far into it, but I kind of do need to make a decision. I'll be right back.
Someone just claimed prize 9.5 sticker sheet.
I don't need a hug. I need a brain transplant. But thank you. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of feeling like I can't ever remember whatever it is I was just doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere, I guess, maybe. And I remember the weirdest and most useless things. Sometimes I remember very useful things. But like what I was doing 10 seconds ago? Not an excuse, Miro. That's just daily life for people. Everybody has a lot going on. We're not going to have a pity party. It's okay. My problems are pretty small compared to a lot of people's. All right. Not that it's a contest, but I'm saying if this is the main struggle in my life, or I should say if it's one of the main struggles in my life, then I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I feel about this. I think the combination of the yarns is great. And I love the sparkle. But I messed up, and so then I decided I was just like, well, I'll just keep going like that. It's less work thinking about it that way than thinking about, you know, having to do this eyelet row every 6 rows or whatever. But it is kind of plain.
Another one.
Well, I guess I have to keep streaming for another 6 months. No vacation for me. And you know, Cranston, you know that if he could have, he would have gifted you a year. He absolutely would have. You weren't paying attention. Well, that's what you get, Cranston! You get 180 days! Even if you quit as a moderator, you still are stuck with my emotes. No. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 6-month multi-month, 6 whole months, half a year of tier 1 for our awesome friend Cranston. I myself I said it earlier in the stream. If I'm prepared to gift a sub and I happen to notice that a moderator is not subscribed to the streamer, I don't question that. I don't wonder why that is. I just do something about it if I'm capable of doing so. So thank you. And, you know, Cranston's used his Prime a bunch of times and he supports our charities and he's here and spending his time with us all the time. So this is the least that, you know, we can do for our friends that are mods is something like that. A nice little gift of, I mean, that's not a little one. A beautiful, generous gift of 6 whole months. Thank you. Cranston saves his his trolling for the charities. And I very much appreciate him. Thank you. And not even a leap month in there. Yeah. 6 months of tier 1. That's 6 chickens, Cranston. We go ahead and we do the 6 chickens, even though you're going to get to come in and push the resub button. What color chickens would you like? Thank you, friend. Dang it! Now, if you want to stop someone like Miro, the only way to do that is to use your Prime or continue a Prime or a gifted sub. Blue, you got it. And one thing that I would say about that is you are helping add to our plus point total. Every time that you do that, every time that somebody decides to sign themselves up as a paid recurring subscriber, that helps us with our plus point total, which is already at 48 unless it's moved today. All right. How much more time on this hat? The elastic pokes my forehead. I mean, I could put it up here, more up here. Blue chickens for you, Cranston. Sometimes we run out of blue. It's really interesting. Blue and purple, I would say, are probably our most popular. I'm gonna have to step away. I'm making tea for Finn. All right, into the bowl you must go. The what? The bowl of magnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, queen, slay.
And you go, you know, you guys, you don't have to let Miro do all the work, okay? You can... You can also, you know, spam some emotes and create some ruckus in the chat if you want when things like that happen. Miro is a great hype man. You ride your bicycle downtown or drive? I refuse to answer. I have decision fatigue, KBJ. You're going to have to figure that one out on your own. Because, like, I'm supposed to say, ride your bicycle, it's good for you. But you know what? Sometimes you just don't feel like it. I mean, I would say it also depends logistically on, like, you know, do you know for sure that there's somewhere you can safely lock your bike up? It is Portland, so typically finding a place to lock up your bicycle is not a difficult situation. I've had to drive to the Portland area for healthcare appointments twice in the last month. And while I appreciate and love that, you know, public transport is a thing and you can ride a bicycle there quite easily, I really hate driving in Portland traffic. So there's part of me that's like, dude, you should definitely bike, because I wish that it was feasible for me to cycle to any of the places that I go to regularly where I live right now. All right, you guys, you have 2 out of 5 super chats with, I don't know how much time is left. I set it for the max available time for the goal on YouTube if you want to see a photo from the vault. I was actually thinking maybe I could scan some of these and we could have a random photo pop up every time somebody gifts a certain amount of subs or something. 42 minutes remain on that. Okay. Thank you. I need to scan those photos anyways. It's interesting. I kind of feel like I might end up running out. I'm not... what is it? What do you call it when the yarn chicken that you're up against is like just whether or not you have the same amount of two different yarns? I'm not explaining this properly. Look, this is how much I have of each of these, and this is obviously much thicker than this. This is worsted weight, and this is like a fine, like fingering weight. And I'm just wondering how many more rows I can get away with making with both. So I guess that's just yarn chicken. Boring old regular yarn chicken. Double yarn chicken? Yarn chicken held to get... yarn chicken two ways? Dueling yarn chicken. There you go. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm getting caught up on mail stuff. I've gotten a few things sent out. There was some stuff that I was a bit behind on with some giveaway things and the like. Uh-oh. Come on, don't get tangled. No, no, no. It's like in Fortnite duos when somebody is running off from their partner and they're getting into a fight and you're like, are you okay? And they're like, I'm fine, everything's fine. Then they're down and you're like, yes, everything's fine. Sure, okay, Rue. You didn't rush a team by yourself or anything because you're not a sweaty gamer. You were able to walk out to the mailbox too, so hopefully you feel okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. One of my yarn chickens is jammed between your rear view mirror and the top of your roof. Helps you navigate. Perfect. As long as it's not distracting you by being back there doing the chicken dance. Hi, Jenna Quill. Happy Monday. How are you? Welcome in. Also, I just want to say, you know, I don't think I've mentioned this here on this channel yet. Some of you are very naughty when I'm live on the second channel. I don't think I've thanked you guys. Those of you that, I don't even know if any of you that were doing these things are here, but I'm going to say it out loud. Thanks. Wait, what happened? Oh, did you duel somebody? DJ, did you win? Can't believe DJ. I can believe it. I absolutely can believe it. I pity the fool. No, I'm not calling Miro a fool. No one's ever seen you at full power before. That's your secret. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you had the day off, Miro. Okay, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. We've got another half an hour before it's time for Streamer Spotlight and Show and Tell. I am probably not going to make it. I'm definitely not going to make it another row. The question right now is, will I even make it to the end of this row? Ooh, nice, DJ. That's amazing. That's really awesome. Congratulations. Or congratulations. Hi, Chain Convict. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, totally. Take your time. Mostly master's level, 12-week courses left after this upcoming quarter. Yep, you should definitely give yourself room to be able to complete that stuff at the right pace for you and all of that. That's a huge mistake that I feel like I made in school, is as somebody who was considered a really good student, spoiler alert, I was just really good at getting stuff done at the last minute. I was exceptionally good at pulling it off despite my procrastination, which is, it's not a good habit to be in. I would sign myself up for the max credits. I would sign myself up for the max credits available. Is KBJ delayed, or did he pause the stream? Because I do actually need to go upstairs and make tea for my kid. Crud! Is he watching the replay? There's a stitch marker stuck in my keyboard. Anyone ever have that happen to them? Ah. Well, I don't know how you do that, because I can't. I can barely stand it if my kids have their, and all I'm saying is just auditory processing. It is not possible. If there's music playing in the kitchen, my kids are on their phones, and somebody's trying to talk to me, I have to be everyone stop. Just go. If I'm watching multiple people, I'm really only focused on one channel. I can't, I admire you. I admire you. I'm happy that works for you, but I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, no, I understand. You have to be able to absorb, process, and relay information to the nth degree when you're especially, calling tickets and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Calling tickets to a whole crew of people preparing food. It would I can see how that would uniquely prepare you for being able to manage to listen effectively, at least somewhat, to multiple things. Thank you, Barasa. Thank you very much. Ooh, we're gonna make it, but this is it. And I will have some of this worsted weight left, but not much. Oh my goodness, no way. I just ran out. Look how close I am. It's okay, look. It's just stupid that I'm gonna have to use the tiniest bit. Nope. It's okay. I have more. I just was like, oh man, am I really gonna make it to the end of this row? It's okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit. just shy. And actually, it's not like going to be a too much of a jump in color. It's pretty close. That is too funny. All right. Wait, did the timer go off? I forget. Are you guys just letting me sit? Ah! Letting me sit here. Timer's still on. That is what my yarn wanted to say to you guys. And again, it's like, I'm not done. How dare you? There we go. 2 minutes. It won't stop. Thank you for the lurk, KBJ, and that was very nice of you earlier. I don't know if this is big enough though. Oh my God, more decisions. I don't think I have enough of this to make it another row. This does not seem like it's enough. And I have no more of this yarn. And I'm not buying yarn. No buying yarn. And I'm just not terribly certain that I'm like 100% happy with this. I don't know. I don't want to cut the yarn yet because I have not decided what I'm going to do with it. Husband messaging me something about shop stuff. Is it not a size I would prefer? It's not large enough to properly sort of like hang. I need to go make that tea for Finn. Here. It needs to be like maybe 5 to 10 rows larger, I feel like. Oh, get it off. No more toad hat. We have a different hat for April. want to say like if it had, the thing I could do is try and find a green, a darker green, and continue it with a different, oh my god, a different color of worsted weight. But if I was gonna do that, what I would want to do, just to make things complicated, because why not, is to alternate them. I would have wanted to maybe alternate the worsted weight colors. I don't want a frog, if I can help it, but it's not the end of the world. No, not a border. I'm talking about like honestly, probably like another 5 to 10 rows, which means a lot of material because it gets larger the more, you know, the further into it you go, the rows are longer. Because otherwise, if it's not, yay! You get both of those rewards from the NASA channel after that 1 hour, by the way. It's not 1 million. I can attest to that. I just got the notification 12 seconds ago. It says, you've earned the NASA Artemis 2 launch badge and the NASA Sparkle emote. Whee! Ooh. I landed, but it wasn't very good. Hey, better than not landing. 6.15. All right. If you guys win the drop game with a 95.95 or higher, then you get to pick between a sub, a gifted sub, whether that's for you or a friend, or if you want me to, I can donate it to charity. Oh my god, my hair is just driving me nuts. I don't know what to do with it. Chop it all off! I can't wait. 98.6 for Ridtastic! Ridtastic, would you like me to gift a sub to somebody? Or I can donate to Big Table or to our Club First for St. Jude. We're not doing Play Live this year. As difficult a decision as that was for me to make, happy to do it for Big Table. Thank you, friend. You know what you are, Redtastic? You're a big sweetheart. If you get a 100, I will gift you a tier 3 or turbo. 44.99 is still good because you didn't miss the blossom pile entirely, Reborn Outcast, but you need a 95.95 or higher. If it's a 0.01, I will gift 5 subs or donate $10 at either extreme end. If it's 100, I'll donate $10. If it's 0.01, I will donate $10. Or you can have turbo if it's a 100, or I'll give 5 subs to the community if it's 0.01. Basically, you almost didn't land. As long as you hit the pile, you're happy. Wrestling has injured you enough. Oh no. Okay, $3 to Big Table. We love that. I love what they do. We were actively fundraising for them earlier this month, and that was on the heels of a fundraiser for Starlight, who we absolutely love, and love fundraising for all these different causes. But the reason why I'm not doing a Play Live is that we have a lot of things on our plate right now. I'm having to take a bit more. I get to take a more active role in running our family business because it's been growing, and that's great. It's a really important priority in our lives because combined with your support, the success of the business is the reason that I'm here. If we did not have this successful family business, I would not be sitting here. I would have to go to work outside of the home, probably. It's a combination of your support and my husband's hard work and the success of the shop. So got to make sure that we're helping that to be a successful venture. And he doesn't ask that much of me. But there are some things that are coming up that I'm going to have to help out with and have an active hand in. And now that I can drive, it's easier for me to do so. And you guys all helped with that, with encouragement. To that end, I do, now that the weather is getting nicer outside, want to try and plan some outdoor content. We tried doing Patreon from the mobile app, and it was and that could have to do with the mobile networks, but it's probably also stuff with their servers and things, and I want to give them some much needed, I'm sure they would love to get the feedback. I need to figure out exactly how to do that. I keep forgetting. But I want to let them know, here's what we've experienced during a mobile latency plus mobile network. Yeah, well, there's almost no latency, but I guess you guys were saying that can be a bad thing. Barisa, thank you very much for the 50 bits 5 minutes ago and 13 minutes ago to start those Tangia dungeons. I appreciate all of that support, friend. So birthday bash for Big Table before this $3 that I'm about to donate is at $1,059.67. We doubled the initial amount I had hoped we would be able to raise for them, which is huge. Thank you. I closed our Starlight campaign. I try to keep things open for a bit, just in case there's any, late comers, last minute folks that want to contribute, but I also don't like to keep things open indefinitely necessarily, especially when we are moving on to other things. I don't want to have too many overlapping things. I really do love all the organizations that we work with, but it's important to me to make sure that we're not experiencing as a community any kind of burnout or fatigue. So I think it's smart to have a date after which you're good. We've done a lot. We did a lot for Starlight this last time. We ended up covering the cost of 2 handheld gaming consoles for Starlight Hospital. I was tempted. I was tempted when we went in for my when we went in for, there's the $3. Ta-da! Happy birthday, Big Table. So now 1062.67. Cranston will be very angry if anyone ruins that 6-7 at the end.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Hey, listen. If we got another $7 in donations for Big Table, it'd be 1069.67. Just saying. Do the drop game. Force me to do the $3. I love forwarding support from the channel to the charities whenever possible. If you guys do a completed level 5 hype train, I donate $10 to the charity of chat's choice, and Big Table and St. Jude would be your choices right now. So at any rate, any amount that we raise is impactful, but I know for a fact when I was waiting for my husband to get out of his colonoscopy, the things we do for love. Truly though. When I was waiting for my husband to get out of his colonoscopy, I looked it up and I was like, oh my God, we're right next door to Providence St. Vincent, where we have placed gaming through Starlight. So I didn't plan it. Love really goes through the stomach. I didn't plan it like I ought to have. But if we had been there maybe a little bit later in the morning, I would have maybe wandered over. And done like it's hard. I get it. It's still, we're like at the tail end maybe of like cold and flu season. And I would understand if they were like, yeah, we're sorry, unless you're a family member, like you're like here to visit a patient. So it's best to call ahead for stuff like that, because they might be able to like schedule a time for you to come and look at some stuff while it's not being used or whatever. I didn't want to just show up and then have them be like, geez, like we can't, unfortunately, right now. I didn't want to put them in the position of telling me no. Hey, Arturos, how are you? Welcome in. So yeah, it was nice to know that I was in the vicinity of a location where we have helped to deliver happiness to hospitalized kids. So thank you again, chat, for that. Retastic, starting that Tangy attention. Get in there. Don't forget, you guys, you can join from the extension. You can join from the extension, and you can also go to tangia.co/9.5, and there is a button. So you need to log in with your Twitch. You need to log in with Twitch. Dude, 137,000 viewers on the NASA channel. Let's freaking go. It's pretty radical. So if you go to tangia.co/9.5, right? So this is this is where you can use coins, not bits. All right. You're welcome to use bits if you want for Tangia stuff. That is an option. But purchasing coins, your money does go a little bit further for you with Tangia. And then I receive a payout when you use those coins to send interactions. So you can click Tangia Dungeon here, and maybe a little bit less difficult to manage your inventory because sacrifice, confirm. When you do it in the extension, because you can get rid of all the low level stuff you have for XP to level up, right? So when you do it in the extension, unfortunately, it rules you. It'll just automatically send you right back to the top up here. So be aware of that when you're sacrificing stuff. Don't end up sacrificing your items that are higher level. Love that it takes a picture from the stream and then uses it as a background of the site. Yeah. It's basically putting the, like a thumbnail back there. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. So you can just sit here going, yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Why would I want all of these super low level things when I have Headless Horseman and Scanner Sword and all these like orange and purple things, right? Why would I want when I have like epic and legendary or whatever the heck? Why would I want basic, common, whatever you're going to call it? Common melon sword. Why do I want to keep that? I can just keep sacrificing XP. Like if you're real close to filling this bar right here, then that is how you can. And it's so much easier on here than it is in the extension. Extension is convenient for when you're on mobile and want to join a battle without typing, because you can just tap. Adds in 3 minutes. It was great. We had a good Easter. For anyone who celebrates secularly or otherwise, I hope you had a good holiday. We did an egg hunt out in the yard, and we filled them with like change and dollar bills and stuff because they've got plenty of candy from the Easter Bunny. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. And I made a frittata that I took a picture of and put in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord, please feel free to join us there. It is 18 and over, not because we are having, that level of discussions in there per se. It's more like because I think it's important to make sure we're accurately representing what age group we are ready and willing to moderate and facilitate in there. And I think if you're going to do a 13 and up server, if you're a responsible adult that cares about, the community and the younger people in it, There needs to be very active and attentive moderation, and we just aren't really in a position to offer that because you want to make sure that there's no. The risk of, you know, it's like my own kids are in servers with their friends, and I peek in there every once in a while. That's the arrangement. They're allowed to have Discord, but mom has to be able to look at it, and I just can't. I don't know that they're, that all parents that allow their kids to have Discord are doing that. You know what I mean? Geez, there's so much stuff in here that I don't need. Isn't that crazy? Okay, this is equipped. So we could have something else equipped, I think. Wait, what is it? It would be nice if you could sort inventory to like particular types of items. It is a glove. I'm looking for glove.
At Miro_be super chatted $2.30, grabs a big spatula to a thar vault.
Oh, and then the tab crashed for YouTube. It's fine. It totally said super shatted. No, that wasn't in everybody's do. Oh, you did do a streak. Okay, there's also a streak. What else is going to happen now?
Doing
okay,
it.
we're all doing a lot of things, right? This is
it.
how it happens. Is nobody's doing anything, and then everybody's doing
Everybody's
everything.
doing it. Everybody's doing
Just relax.
it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Okay.
Everybody's doing it.
Super chatted $2.30.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Exchange rate exposed. €2 is $2.38, huh? Exchange rate exposed. There you go. That's how you can tell what the exchange rate is. You just super chat and it will automatically convert. Thank you so much. Thank you. We have 4.5 minutes. There's 4 out of 5. The goal ends in 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes on YouTube. One more super chat and I will show you guys a picture of me from the 90s, from high school, baby 9. Do you know what else I have? I have something else up my sleeve. I was thinking about maybe for a Patreon watch party. My arms! Seabus, how are you? Get shouted out, nerd!
At Miro_be super chatted $5.75. Super chatting over here and successfully defeated the vault. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, Miro, thank you for the $5, the green super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, that's that. That's the goal. Just super chatting it up over here. All right, listen. I'm going to go get the thing. 1 second. I'll be right back. And I'm going to show you what the other thing is. And that's going to have to be either like maybe a Patreon watch party or something. Maybe this, because it's like, it's a whole, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. There is the literary magazine from my high school that has a poem in it that I wrote that's absolutely horrendous. Hey, I'm proud of myself that I wrote a poem and submitted it. And that's gonna have to be that's gonna have to be It's so bad! It's so bad! It's terrible. It is so horrible. It's fine. I was freaking 16 or 17 years old, probably. Violets are blue, roses are red. I shouldn't be learning. I should be in bed. Okay. It's so bad. Seriously, though, thank you for helping us achieve that goal. I will bravely consider reading the poem as an incentive for something or other. We'll see. All right, let me pick out a good one here. Let me pick out a good one here. And we're going to show you. Oh, no. That one's a good one. My parents took pictures of the wrong person at graduation because we had a similar haircut and color, which is very embarrassing for them. They were super far away, so it was difficult for them to see, but still. Some of these are also really, again, far away and terribly blurry because they are taken on, like, you know, either a disposable camera or what have you. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? What? Oh, right. I thought there was something wrong with stream, maybe. Okay. Your indigenous friend beaded her own graduation cap. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. We didn't do any of that stuff. None of us did any of that stuff. Okay, are you guys ready for this? This has a date printed on the back of it. It has a date printed on the back of it. And it says June 17th, 1997. There I am, ready to tear it up on the dance floor. June 17th, 1997. Yeah, I'm wearing a pink boa. I don't know, man. I had no fashion sense. I still don't. Probably someone took me shopping for this dress and was like, that's the one you should buy. And I was like, okay, cool. Are we done now? I had super short hair, which I really liked. And I've thought about doing it again when I go to get my hair cut to donate it. 1997, June. These were printed on. I don't know when they were taken, but printed on June 17th, 1997. Dang, girl, I didn't notice. Look at. It's kind of. That's my knee sticking out there. Look, it has a slit. I think I still have this dress. I definitely don't fit in it anymore. It's okay. I'm very cute. I am very cute in this picture. I look at this and I go, there is a girl who did not even know that she was that cute. It's easy to look back and go, what was I so worried about? You know, you're very self-conscious as a teenager. And if I could tell this girl anything, I would tell her, knock it off, quit worrying, you look great. And I'm actually much more comfortable with what I look like now than I was then. You are 17 months old? That's not making me feel any better. No, I'm kidding. I was 17. No, wait. I had turned 18 on June 17th of 1997. I was 18 years old. Yes, 1997. This is June. The date on the back of the photo is June 17th, 1997. So it's possible that these were not developed until later. I'm trying to think. I'm like, this looks to me like it doesn't look like that's not senior prom. This was actually 1996, so I was 17 in this. You were 16? This is actually, I think this might be junior prom. This might be junior prom, DJ, junior prom. Because I have, hold on. I have something else. This is bonus. It's bonus, okay? It's bonus. It is. I was right. That was 1996. Prom night of 1996. And how do I know? I mean, for one thing, I remember that's not the dress I wore to senior prom. Because they gave us keychains. And this is me and my dear friend, Peter. We were in theater together. He was the Seymour to my Audrey. He was my date to prom that year. Just friends. He wasn't my boyfriend. Nor was he interested in being my boyfriend. If you get my drift. He was an amazing performer and actor. And we had the best time. And it was so much fun to go to dances with him. It was so much fun to go out with him. It's possible that that other one is from a different dance and I wore the same dress. That could be the case, that I went out in that same dress to something else. But I know I wore it to junior prom. Oh, we had so much fun. And I actually really feel like, teens should be encouraged. Yes, of course, dating is the thing when you're in high school and all of that. And, safety first and all that other stuff. And definitely don't, make all of it super taboo and everything. But something we've told our boys because they have not expressed interest in dating yet. And we've said, hey, it's all right to acknowledge that, focus on you, and figure out being a human before, delving into that. Don't let anyone make you feel badly about that either. That is also a totally valid choice to say, I'm not ready for that stuff, and not feel like you have to be in a rush for it. Totally okay. Maybe, and some people decide they don't ever want romantic relationships, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Some people want them, but it's really hard for them to find somebody that they feel that way about. There's all these different experiences. Everyone has different experiences with this stuff. Some people date and never meet a person who they feel like, you know what I mean? Some people meet one person and that's it. They have that one person and they've got super lucky and they found their person on the first try. But it's so subjective and so different for everybody, and it's so personal, and you have to take your time and figure yourself out and figure out what you want. And unfortunately, sometimes we get involved with the wrong person, or it's the right person but the wrong time. There's no need to be in a massive rush about it. So I had a great time going to dances with him because there was zero pressure. I felt no pressure for anything specific to happen other than having a good time. You have a friend who's like that. They're not interested in dating anyone, male, female, or otherwise. Yep. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. Astro Dragon, that's awesome. A bunch of your friends and you just got a limo on your own and went, yeah, go with a big friend group. Take the pressure out of the situation. They're so young. It's like, just put the brakes on a little bit, maybe. Not because of some stodgy, puritanical, prudish attitude about any of it. More because it is okay to want to focus on yourself, your future, your academics, your extracurriculars, your athletics, any of that. It's totally okay for that to be the thing that you focus on. Just encouraging them to not feel peer pressure about it, because I think that a lot of kids are very susceptible to that. And saying, like, make decisions that are about you and your health and your well-being, and you'll meet somebody, when you meet them, and not trying to force it or rush it. And understanding too that you might have feelings for somebody one day that may not be reciprocated, and you have to accept that. And that can be really hard. It's really disappointing. It's really difficult to navigate. You're going to feel like they're rejecting you. But like the way I look at it is this, like if you like somebody that way and you put that out there and you're bold enough to tell them, to confess your feelings or to, find some way to express it or whatever, and they're not interested, then that's that. And better to focus your energy elsewhere. Do not end up with your wife until 25. So there's always time. My husband and I didn't start seeing each other till we were 30. And we quickly realized that we wanted to have a family together, which a lot of people probably were very shocked by that, because we knew each other for a long time, but I hadn't been dating him for very long. I know that some of my family were like, what? Because it probably seemed to them like I had turned on a dime and said, okay, now I want kids and I'm having them with this guy. I'd already been thinking about it for a long time. In the background of my mind, the thought I had was, I'm never going to have it together enough to attract someone who I think would be a good parent. You know, there was a lot of negativity going on in my brain about myself. And it was when I had stopped worrying about dating anyone, it was getting more into trying to work on myself and going to therapy and trying to fix what was going on in my brain. That is when he popped up in my life again. And I was like, well, I'll give it a chance. Even though I feel like maybe there's some stuff I still need to work through, I'm going to give this a chance. And I'm obviously super thrilled that I did. And again, the last couple of days going through a bunch of our stuff, not just these old photos like from high school for both of us, because, you know, we packed all that stuff up in a rush and came out here and moved out here 5 years ago. And we haven't touched or thought about it or looked at it since because we've been so busy. We really had a lovely weekend of taking care of our house, taking care of our yard, spending time together, and reminiscing and looking at those old videos on the, you know, we have an old Sony Handycam that was made in 2010 that like only takes 720p standard definition video. And it's weird because it's not that long ago, but it does look way old. Often the best person comes when you aren't looking. It's really true. Or the best things when you're not, you know, pushing and looking and trying so hard and just allowing it to come to you and believing that you are worth it too. It's hard. It can be very hard. Hi, 9 baby. You looked hella cute too. Oh yeah, I had really short hair and I did not care. Short hair, don't care. That might have actually been a picture from this awards ceremony, maybe. Oh no, I'm wearing a different dress in this, but no more baby 9 pictures for now. That's enough. Y'all got a taste. But here's the other thing that I would be willing to possibly, I have to figure out a way to even be able to do this. A bunch of these are not very good photos. Because of the limitations of the equipment. It still cracks me up that they took pictures of the wrong person walking at graduation because they mistakenly thought I was somebody else, another student at graduation. But I will gladly share this with you guys, what I'm about to show you, if I can find a way to do so. It may involve, I'm not exactly sure how I would be able to do it, but we have multiple reasons to obtain a playback device for this sort of media storage. This is a VHS recording, a VHS tape of a recording of me as Audrey in Little Shop of Horrors from my senior year of high school. If you ever thought, boy, it would be cool to be able to see 9 in a play. My husband found this in the garage. I didn't even realize I had this. I forgot that I had it. But I don't know how. I would have to find a way to transfer the VHS, obviously, to digitize it. And I'm sure that's not that difficult. I'm sure that the equipment for such a thing exists. You know, but I've not done anything like that. So I don't know how that kind of thing works. I'm sure there's a machine out there that does it all in one or something. But we were talking about how we have a bunch of VHS stuff. You have 2 working VCRs and tube TVs in the RV. Right on. That's awesome. The technology exists. So this would be like, I mean, we do have a Streamiversary coming up, so maybe we make it a goal for Streamiversary. Like, hey, if this happens, then I will Discord VHS tape watch party or something. Size in relief. What's the matter? Are you okay? And you uploaded all your old home videos to YT. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. I think there is a way for me to easily transfer our old videos from that handy cam. I want to get all that stuff off there and back it up, in our Google Drive and also maybe like make some DVDs of the videos in there. You've just finished packaging some orders. The post office is going to love you tomorrow. You would have gone today, but everything was closed for the bank holiday. At least you have more time to pack things up. There you go. Elgato has an old device that can connect to RCA hookups. Then again, there may be a VCR to USB hookup on Amazon. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't looked into it yet, but I am sure that is a thing. Okay, so we're a little bit behind schedule, but that's all right. Every other Monday. And thank you very much, everybody who did super chats. Oh, baby. Really was kind of a baby. It's weird, though, because I could look at these pictures and I go, that doesn't look like a 17-year-old. I don't feel like we look like 17-year-olds in this picture. We look very dapper. I'll admit it. We look very dapper. All I'm saying is that version of me did not have any idea. No idea how attractive she was. I thought I was just awkward and weird and no one was ever gonna be interested in more than about 5 minutes of my company. I can be a lot. Fashion was very different then too. It was. The 90s. I had self-confidence in my performing abilities. I had a lot of self-confidence in my performing abilities. My personality, I felt very self-conscious that I was just too much for everyone. And to be fair, I kind of was. I was very loud and very outspoken, and I did not wait to be called on sometimes in class. And storming around the school being like, I wasn't very different then. I think I just was over the top almost in an effort to be like, okay, I would rather scare you off with the extreme end of the scale than, you know what I mean? It's pretty typical, I think, for a lot of teenagers, frankly. Not really understanding the subtlety of like when and where is it appropriate for you to be, hollering and hooting and whooping things up and making a scene and acting crazy. I wasn't a bad kid or anything. I almost never got into any kind of trouble. Very law abiding. I had friends who were not. But when they were going to go get in trouble, I was like, see you later. I'm a goody two-shoes. I don't want to get in trouble. But I liked being friends with lots of different people. So, but sometimes it would feel like I didn't have any real, like super close, like really good, like best friends. Like I felt like other people did. But that's your mind playing tricks on you and comparing yourself to other people and feeling like you have some sort of what's the word? Standard to live up to or whatever. You ate in the math and science teacher's lounge in high school. I used to, during lunch, go play cards with some of my friends. I had a good group of theater buddies. But I was telling my husband this last night so those pictures are all from high school here in Oregon. I chose to come out here and live with the other parent in high school with my dad. And I went to a whole brand new high school, my junior year of high school. Junior and senior year, I went to high school in Portland. And even though they definitely accepted me into the theater clique, if you will, when I was in school, I still felt like an outsider because they would all talk about like elementary school and middle school, but I was never going to have that, not even in Iowa or practically anywhere else, because we moved once every 2 to 3 years when I was a kid. So I was already kind of used to that. And after school, after graduation, I kept up with very few of those people. I actually don't know where my date is currently in that photo. I've looked him up a couple of times, but he has very little social media presence, and I don't want to poke at people when they don't have that. You ate with the school psychologist a lot of the time. High school was rough for you. Jenica, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that that's definitely you're not alone. And my husband went to elementary school. Is this some kind of a food joke? Is that a culinary school joke? I don't know what that word means. Okay, good for you, Cranston. +1 for Cranston, chat. So anyways, thank you for indulging me and for supporting and getting yourselves a little glimpse into Nine's past existence. And like I said, I had people all around. Thank you, Miro. I had people all around me. Well, I'll use one snooze, Miro. I had people all around me telling me, that I could do whatever I wanted. And I did go off and try and, chase my dreams for a little while. I wish that I could also go back and tell me from a few years after those pictures were taken, hey, don't let all of this, don't let the negative stuff stop you from pursuing your dreams. But then maybe, like Jenica, like you said, then maybe I wouldn't have ended up, you know what I mean? Like I have these beautiful kids and maybe they wouldn't exist. So I do think things do happen for a reason sometimes. Sometimes I don't think they do. Sometimes I think there's just random, horrible chance stuff. I guess maybe more to the point, I accept that where I'm at now has a lot of amazing aspects. Like my life has a lot of things in it that are fantastic and that I'm super thankful for. And if those other things didn't happen, I used to be filled with a lot of regret over that. And I don't anymore, which is awesome. It's very freeing. My husband's calling me, speaking of the life I have now and how awesome it is. I will be right back, and we're going to do the ads, and then we'll do our show and tell and stuff. Okay? Thanks, guys.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully educated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
What do you use for this? Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. Twitch just donated $5,000.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled! You rickrolled me! We're no strangers to no.
Yeah, hun.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
An abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
That escalated quickly. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife.
please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No.
Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Oh!
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Are you clearing my... Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my it's courtesy of our $500 milestone.
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like
your socks and set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so... I have many talents. Clip this.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. I'm never coming out.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up. Mirror Mask Carts purchased mini chicken plushie and one other item.
Ha.
Yes, queen, slay.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. Please.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel?
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect.
tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them for you.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
See, sounds good snap.
Tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's resin
Oh my
this
God.
time.
Oh my God. Help me. Ugh. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Yes. You have no clothes on. No.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. Oh my God!
Oh.
Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can. Thank you for the sub. Oh, look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay.
Thank you. That was like 3 different phone calls. I know it was like 2 or 3 different phone calls and just like a lot going on. You know, we had an issue with a print order that I ordered forever ago, just never showing up. So now trying to navigate getting it done, and we should just stick to the local printer. Because first of all, it's nice to do business with other people who own a local business and support our fellow, small business people in our town and stuff where the shop is and all of that. So yes. And then, other things, and Hubs needed to talk to me for a second, and then I had to call back to the printer, and I think we've got everything worked out now and should have everything all printed up and ready to go by tomorrow. Bearsaw with another TNG dungeon. May you send me your favorite fish. Wait, what? I mean, I love fish. It depends though. Are you just throwing it in an envelope and what's the preparation? No, I appreciate you guys' patience very much. And then did we have a 4th wall sale? Oh, I see. Now I understand. Steve. Des poissons, Steve. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Le poisson Steve. Ah, ah, ah. Le bon. Poisson Steve. De la terre. Poisson Steve. Yeah! Bon anniversaire, le poisson Steve. Ah, bon anniversaire. Can you guys believe that? Poisson Steve is 1 year old. 1 year. Joyeux anniversaire. That's how you say it, not bon. Joyeux anniversaire. I don't know. Maybe you could say both. I have no idea. I don't speak French. English only, please, 9. Hey, check this out. Mirror Mask ordered a mini chicken plushie, a black mini chicken plushie, and a retro 9.5 t-shirt. A retro 9.5 t-shirt. And in the process, using the BPPE 2026 discount code, saved a whopping $7 on her order. Wow. Think of the savings, chat. Thank you so much, Mirror. And I don't know if Mirror reported the sale already. You guys, if you're using the BPPE code, please make sure that you report your sales to the Mocos. They are amazing and we love them. And incidentally, this is an excellent segue. I don't think that Mirror knew this. This is an excellent segue, and they are no longer live. They have rated out. So now we can shout them out to our heart's content and not worry that they feel like we're trying to get their attention while they're live doing their special thing. But they, beautiful souls that they are our community spotlight, our streamer spotlight of the day. And I see it, Mini Chicken and Shirt from 9. I see you in the chat over there talking about your purchase. So you already reported it if you're listening, Mirror. I know Mirror is lurking. Thank you so much. If you guys are not familiar with them, please do the thing. Go and follow, press the heart button. Every single year on their partner anniversary, the Mocos, who are fantastic, they are a sibling. So they're like... How far apart in age are they? They're close in age, right? I have no idea how old they are. I know they're younger than me. Does anybody know how old the Sibos, or like what the age difference is? I think it's just a couple of years. And their birthdays are very close together and around the same time as mine. They're both Aquarians. I think Deb's birthday is first in January and Dare's is in February, if I'm not mistaken. But every single year on their partner anniversary, they spend the entire thing, a huge party that goes on for days and days and days and days. Look at this, 957 sales for small businesses whose owners are part of their community every single year. It's pretty freaking rad. Okay, siblings, best friends, business partners, and neighbors. Devin and Derek are entrepreneurs that love making things. We want to share that passion with you and build a community to help appreciate the work of all artists and artisans. So they literally, not just during their partner party, but pretty much 100% of the time, are out here trying to help support other people, to help them be successful in their business. They've been very encouraging to me, particularly when we were on the path to partner. Before we had gotten Twitch partner, they were extremely encouraging to me. They're like, they are super supportive and super real. Like, they keep it very real. They're not going to blow smoke where the sun don't shine. They'll tell you what they really think. But you know, for example, when I still had an Etsy, even though they, would tell people, like, here are the drawbacks of Etsy. They'll also totally say, like, hey, but if Etsy, if what Etsy does works for you, then you should just go ahead and do it. Like, I feel like they don't ever take an extreme view of things. They'll let you know what their opinion is and what they think the drawbacks or the benefits of something might be. But they really just want to see people succeed. So there's, it's not about passing judgment in any way. They're very accepting, very welcoming, very inclusive, but they do yell a lot. And there's lots of cussing sometimes. Although I think now they've cleaned up their act a little bit now that Baby Ray is talking. They're still an 18+ channel, but what they do is extremely unique. There's pretty much no one else doing anything like what they do. And then in addition to that, these beautiful humans have rallied their community not just to support one another and to showcase other people's talents and their passions, and they're sometimes terrified to take the leap, and they've encouraged people, like, again, myself and others as well. They also have gathered up a group of people and said, all right, now the next thing is we're going to relentlessly support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They are leaving tomorrow to go to Creator Summit. I'm heartbroken that I don't get to go and give them the biggest hugs ever in person on the one hand, but I'm also, I'm 100% confident they're going to have a blast, and they'll barely even think about me. I'm so proud of them and what they've done for St. Jude. I really, really am. They organize a team-based fundraiser once a year, and a huge auction, and they have really harnessed the power of their community to do some pretty amazing things. Like I said, not just for each other and for all of the artists and small business owners that are part of their community, but very selflessly and very generously with their own fundraising and with encouraging other people to get involved, whether that's contributing an auction item or, making your own campaign and jumping in. They've inspired a ton of people to jump into fundraising as first-time charity fundraisers, and that's a big deal. This One of Us is no joke. They really want people to feel like they're part of something, and that's really important. A massive admiration for what they've done already so far with their community, and just want to make sure that I do whatever I can to show off what they do, because they do it so much for other people. This is their link tree. So there's Twitch, there's their website, there's Instagram, TikTok, Moses Hoses website, which is one of Dare's ventures, and the Instagram for that, DMed Scrubs, which is another business venture of theirs. Thank you so much. Look at all those links there. ! Mod love, please. Thank you, Miro, for editing that command and getting that all ready today for featuring them. So there's also a DMed Scrubs Instagram. Dare used to work in the textile industry. Both of them are working artists, and they do sell their work. Please make sure you check out the shop on their Moco Made website. So they've got Moco Loco One of Us hooded sweatshirt. They've got all this cool stuff in here. And there's probably codes for this, right? I would assume BPPE 2026 works in here as well. So they have 20 pages? 20 pages of items for sale in here. So please consider purchasing something from them to support them. They have all kinds of merch, but also plenty of handmade stuff. Look at this. This is a Quotes gaming mouse pad. That's hilarious. It probably has some stuff that's maybe not so appropriate in it. If I had to guess. They have shirts with the quotes. That's amazing. That's a really smart and fun idea. I haven't looked at their shop in a long time. I know I've looked at it before. I love this. The logo hooded sweatshirt, t-shirt, etc. They got all of these beautiful styles of shirts and sweatshirts, etc. And then this where is it? Here we've got coasters. This is the handmade stuff. I think you probably could. I bet you they have all leather, paintings, prints, balls, rugs, stickers, patterns, apparel. Oh, that's right, because Dev has been. Look at this. Look at Dev just kicking some serious. There will be the occasional cuss word. Serious, but with these awesome. I'm so jealous. I want to do it. Prism wrist rug. This is beautiful. That's just gorgeous. Look at that. Acrylic yarn with felt backing. That's so pretty. I love it. The rug tufting, man. I really would love to get into that. Look at this beautiful stuff. You can buy things that they made with their own two hands. I absolutely adore them. Please check out all their stuff. There's a little bit of stuff in here that might be a little bit, not so PG-13, but, it's tasteful. It's not anything we should be worried about showing on screen, probably. Let's see. About Siblings Best Friend. This is their same about as Twitch. This is a really cute picture, by the way. Please check it out. And then let's see here. They've got Instagram, TikTok, and the other businesses' pages. Please make sure you check it out. They have a YouTube as well, don't they? I thought they also had a YouTube. Am I crazy? Maybe not. Well, 4 hands. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes. I'm sure there are items that they work on together. Make sure you're following all their different socials. And they have a massive Discord. They have a big fat Discord that is very active. And I packed up the granny squares for the charity blanket. Hi, Ship. I packed up the squares for the granny squares for the charity blanket for the St. Jude fundraiser coming up. So, you know, I mean, it's tough. Like I've been messaging with Dare a little bit about, you know, trying to figure out what direction we're going in here with the channel and with charity stuff. And, you know, he even said, he was like, I really admire how much you are willing to do charity, but I think it's probably the right decision. You know, obviously it's up to you, but I think it's probably the right decision for you to maybe reduce the number of things that you participate in. I dislike saying no. More to the point, I enjoy being able to help whenever possible. And it's hard because you don't want people to feel like you're turning them down or that you had some kind of a bad experience or you just don't care about what they're doing. But it's even harder for me to say, like, okay, I don't know, maybe me running a charity team just isn't the right place for me to be putting my energy. And we had that discussion in the last Patreon. And I also was talking about it with Dare. And he's been really great as a person who I try not to abuse this privilege. But whenever I have reached out to him and said, hey, I've been kind of thinking about this, or what do you think of that, or whatever, he parts with his time and energy to respond to me and to have a meaningful conversation that, like I said, is encouraging but keeping it real. And that's a difficult combination for a lot of people. And that goes for both of them. If you guys didn't know, Dev is with child again. I really love their little family. I've told them before, they are like they're like the cousins I never had growing up. And the kids saw a new pediatrician, and he is from the Philadelphia area, and it's weird. I just feel like there is something about people from that part of the country that I just instantly feel comfortable with, probably because I had a parent who was from there. She needs a hobby? What do you mean? I don't understand. Like I said, you guys, 10 seconds ago, it's gone. I don't know what we're talking about. Please make sure you follow them, support what they do, and please check this out at your earliest convenience. There's so many incredible artists that are part of that. Not just myself, obviously. The tiny URL takes you to the shopping spreadsheet and the giveaways. Let's take a peek to where they got to today. Ooh, they got to 102. Now, they are leaving tomorrow for Creator Summit, so there's a bit of a pause here while they go to Memphis and get to hang out with all the St. Jude peeps, the Play Life peeps and all of that. So they will be on a little bit of a hiatus while they're there at Creator Summit. But then they'll just pick that right back up where they left off when they get back. So it looks like they got through Mizusuta today at 102. And we do have a giveaway slotted at 136. And another one in the 400s, somewhere in the 400s. So if you are interested in entering to win those items from me, specifically 136 and 434. We're in slots 136 and 434. It's a huge spreadsheet. Huge. There's literally almost 600 items being given away, which is kind of ridiculous. Pretty awesome. And we've participated in this for multiple years. There's also, and that's just the giveaways. The shopping list has 131 different artists / businesses. Talk about overpowered. Talk about try hard. Like, this is the sweaty gamer edition of mutual small business support. It's pretty amazing. They are indeed OP, and we love them. GG's to them. If you guys have ever seen Dare, he gets very, like, they're amazing when they game together too. You should definitely, anytime that they're doing something where they're gaming together, you need to check it out because it's pretty hilarious. Proper esports tier. Yes, indeed. Again, I think that they have just managed somehow to do something that nobody else really is doing on this platform, and they do it extremely well. So please check out all the different socials. I'm already following, of course, obviously, on a bunch of their platforms. I think I'm following them on TikTok as well. I should be anyways. Please go check out. Like, it's impossible to describe. It would be impossible to properly measure. Like, they keep track of how many sales, but the impact that they've had for St. Jude, for other small businesses, and even just to tell people, like, yeah, you should go for it. Or here's what I think are going to be the challenges you're going to face if you try to do that, or whatever. There's absolutely no way you could properly measure that, you know, because they've really made people feel like at home and like they matter in a way that I think sometimes can be really difficult when it comes to. So the thing about being a creator who is streaming, you know, your art and other stuff like that is, it can feel really lonely in this weird way, right? Like, you're constantly, you know, interacting, but sometimes it can feel really lonely. And they really give people this space where they feel like they can talk specifically about the challenges of being an artist who's also trying to create content on top of that. It's a lot. You know, please check out all of their different stuff. And again, when they come home from Summit, make sure you pop in while they're live. There's so many giveaways happening over there. And I'm really proud of them and inspired by them all at once. Like, I think to myself, like, you know, clearly they also have a lot of good support from their family, which is important. But they also, you know, they share that with us, and that's also something that they don't have to do. They really make people feel like they're a part of a community and a family. And for some folks, there's not a lot of other places IRL where maybe they feel that way. So definitely go and show them some love. They're rapidly approaching 10,000 followers, and see, this is another example, right? Like, we've been at over 10K for some time now. And, you know, we don't get like a ton of new followers every stream or anything, which is totally okay. But it's just, it goes to show you, like, everybody, all these numbers, they don't really, that number doesn't really mean as much as I think some people might have you believe it does. This does not reflect the impact they've had, you know, with other creators and charity. Like, you know, what follower number are you supposed to have? I really can't answer that question. If you do something as meaningful and impactful as what they do, right? Nearly 1,000 sales already, like 957 sales already. Again, make sure when you make a purchase from somebody, here, let me move this so you can see what I'm talking about. When you make a purchase from someone in here, and it will work while offline. It will work while they're offline. Report a sale. And when you click this, it will give you a box, and please let them know. Use this to make sure we don't miss a sale. So even offline, it will work. Report your sales, report your purchases from people participating in BPPE, just like our awesome friend Mirror Mask did right here. Okay, so you can do it while they're live if you'd prefer to do it while they're live. I'm sure that's fine, but don't forget. Don't forget. And it's been a struggle. We had a lot of stuff we really needed to tend to this weekend for household, like chores. The weather's was beautiful this weekend, so we spent a lot of time outside taking care of our yard and cleaning up outside. Hi, Dueling Needles. How are you? And that's really important, right? That's stuff that needs to get taken care of. So I still have not had as much time as I would like to update the shop and make sure everything in there is, reflect accurately what I have. Because more what I'm concerned about is that there's stuff that I have that isn't in there rather than the other way around. 1 second, you guys, and we'll do show and tell right after this. I need to answer this phone call again. This is important shop business. So, oh my God, really? 12 inches of snow? That's ridiculous. That's just wrong. Who do we call about that? Dueling Needles? I'd like to file a complaint on behalf of Dueling Needles. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
I'm gonna use for this.
Oh my God!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. They just don't. Twitch just donated $5,000.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lols.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
In the not earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 la
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Trying to a little bit of back and forth between a printer who we're asking for a new item from. It's not just a reorder. So they're making sure they're doing their job properly, which is amazing. And why I will probably just do business with them from now on. Instead of messing around with ordering stuff online and then, you know, it just never shows up for whatever reason. Okay, so last call for putting stuff into the show and tell. I mean, it'll take us a bit to get through the items that are in there. But, you know, we are doing the thing. Barisa, thank you so much. Barisa, thank you. That's so many of those you've done today. My activity feed is literally Barisa. Use 50 bits this minute. Barisa, use 50 bits 3 minutes ago. Barisa used 50 bits 32 minutes ago. 37, 43. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Guys, join the TNG dungeon. Thank you for using bits to start those dungeons. Sadly, the extended weekend is over and you need to get some rest before work tomorrow. No worries, Miro. Thank you so much for all of your help and for hanging out also and keeping an eye on things over at YouTube. I have the YouTube chat pulled up just so you know, and I won't forget to turn off the YouTube stream. Thank you, Miro. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sweet dreams, and we will see you tomorrow. Okay, so Show and Tell on Stream does have a new edition or two from today. And then, so we are scrolling up and starting with Junie Von Esch on the 24th. This is really pretty and cute. And also, again, please make sure that you follow the Mocos, who are our streamer spotlight of the day. We do that every other Monday. And we do Show and Tell every Monday. Unless something's happening, you know, most of the time, under normal circumstances, we do Show and Tell every Monday. All right. So without further ado, here we go. This is so cute. And I love these colors. These are such pretty colors. It's hard to see one of the items just because the dungeon is covering it, but it's this teddy bear back here. So should hopefully be... We might need to pause dungeons during... I don't know. I love that you guys are into the dungeons. It's great. It's just that it's covering like a quarter of the screen. I mean, I could move it, but I think then I have to go to the Tangia website and go into like the whole thing and all of that. But this teddy is really cute. And so is the so there's several items here. There's teddy bear, baby's first dice bag, and baby blanket that turns into a bag. That's so cute.
Hi.
Hi. How you feeling?
Much better.
Oh, good. Hi, baby kitty. Hello, handsome. Well, are you feeling well enough to walk the dogs? They haven't had a proper walk today.
Walking around is making my head a little...
Okay. That's okay. It's okay for you to say I don't feel up to it. Good night, Miro. All right. Why did you hand me this cat? He's so cute.
No, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery.
He is such a sweetheart, and he does not care at all about being held, and just a doll. I love him. Ugh, love that baby. I love this baby. All right, here, take him. All right, well, don't forget to eat something, okay? Don't forget to eat something. Super cute, Junie. Awesome work, as per the usual. It's beautiful. And it all goes right in here in this little blanket slash bag thing, which is really neat.
That color palette reminded me of you.
I do love orange. Nowhere Man from Blaze. This is fantastic. Acrylics on an 8x10 inch canvas panel. Look at that. That's so cool. Awesome job. And Blaze's work is so cool. Like, I love this. Is a little bit different style for you, I feel like, Blaze.
It looks like a Luigi.
What was that? Finn? Are you okay?
Come on, Apollo, let's go see what happened.
Bye-bye, Apollo. Hey, water. Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah, I know.
Necklace. Acrylics on a 5x7 inch canvas panel. Once again, the amount of detail and the beautiful way that Blaze renders light and shadow and all of that, depth, etc. is pretty freaking cool. Oh, yeah. We have to replace our toilet seat. Too much rootin' and tootin' in there. Also from Blaze, Skull. Acrylics on an 8x10 inch canvas panel. This is very cool. I dig this. I love all of Blaze's work. We like to say blazing amazing. Blaze's work is beautiful, and you can use that BPPE 2026 code over on Blaze's site as well. Ghost Palette. Sorry I haven't been around in a while. Love all of y'all. Well, listen, you know, especially if you're going through any kind of health challenges and stuff, like I know that you shared with us that you have. If you happen to see this later or whatever, John, that is it is IRL before URL. That's the easiest way to say it. IRL before URL. This is really pretty. I love this. It's very haunting, very evocative. I'm like looking at it and going, okay, I see trees, right? But then are these bookcases over here? That's very cool. I dig it. We love seeing all the different kinds of work. And I know that sometimes John does do traditional art, but that looks like a digital painting. Very cool, though. Here's a picture that Maz shared the other day. This is really cool. Maz getting so... And look at that. Look at these beautiful open work stitches. I really dig it. That's so neat. And
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, from work? From a meeting? 52 months and a tier 3. What the heck? Seriously, Mirror, you have stuck with us here and supported what we do for so long now. That's really a lot. Thank you. No more meetings today! Thank you. What color chickens would you like? You get 6 chickens. What color chickens would you like? Thank you so much, Mirror. Thank you for...
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Spidey, thank you. That's a 12-month resub for Spidey! Rainbow chickens. What color, Spidey? What color chicken? What color chicken would you like to be? Both of you get an oracle card reading. Both of you get an oracle card reading. Spidey, what color? Is it orange? Is it orange, Spidey? Do you usually pick orange? Thank you so much. Almost a year. You know what that means? You know what that means, you guys? You're going to be the first one, too, Spidey, since I put batteries in the megaphone. You pick whatever color you want, but I was pretty sure it was orange. So we got an orange chicken for you, rainbow chickens for Mirror. Thank you guys both. We have new oracle card decks. We actually have a total of 5 of them now.
5 says she likes Barissa just powered up with 100 bits.
Barissa.
Thanks for the gigantify.
Barissa kicked off a train, chat! I'm remembering the bread hat, everyone! Look at me remembering to put the bread hat on! I actually remembered! Right away. Okay. And that's enough, okay? So now we get to wear the bread hat for 4.5 minutes, and then we take it off, right? Because we are letting the train die at 83% of level 2. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. 9 whales for joy. Your browser proceeds to crash. Oh, no. Okay. Ready? You're not missing much. It's the same old crap. Mirror! Thank you. Thank you, Mirror. Yes, indeed. Thank you. All right, into the bowl you must go. The what? The bowl of Volcanificance. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Barissa just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify.
That was your 6 chickens. Oh my goodness. Crazy KT lady, I mean, yes. But no.
Always spreading
what are you doing?
Keeping spirits high. She's like a
crazy rubber chicken, no lie. The Ethernet.
Gonna make it fly. Fiber artist making crochet dreams come true.
All right. This chicken is fearful, spiding you into the chicken bowl you go. Cause that is the only place that I know. Where resin chickens belong. Ready? 3, 2, 1. So much, Spidey, for a whole year. And you know what else that means? It's time for Big Red! That's right! When you stay subscribed to this channel for a whole year, this is your punishment! I don't make the rules, okay? Maybe I do. It's not my fault that you resubbed them. Oh, let this be
have applied. Thank you very much for muting the tab if that is what you need to do. Or you can turn it up to 11. I don't care what you do. I'm not your mom, but you have been warned. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you, Fearful Spidey! Woo! Yeah! Oh, that gives me all the serotonin. I love it. Thank you, Fearful Spidey! Thank you for a whole year! Nobody should be that excited about anything, but I am. Thank you. Oh man, it feels good to have the megaphone back, huh, chat? Doesn't it? Feels good. All right. That's enough reverb for now. Thank you. So you're both entitled to an Oracle card reading, plus, enjoy all the benefits of being a Twitch subscriber, including discounts on merch, although right now that BPPE code would definitely outweigh, I believe, maybe even the Chair 3 discount, because we're trying to make that BPPE code special, so it's 20% off, but you keep also earning more channel points. There's all kinds of perks to being a subscriber on Twitch, so thank you for that. And also, this gold bar right here, this tracks everything. Okay? 30 more seconds till I get to take off the bread hat. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. And the Ether Knight, thank you so very much for the 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you. Jump in the water. Mirror and Spidey, if you do not want or can't stick around for one today or whatever, you're not interested in an Oracle card reading, you'd rather I pulled the card for myself, whatever you would like, you want. We have 2 new decks, Literary Oracle and Literary Witches. So we have 2 that are literary themed, one that's just literary and one that's Literary Oracle. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Off comes the bread hat. Get out of here. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly for the hype train. 57% of level 3. Witches for you, Mirror, and also for you, Spidey. That's fun. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys want the new ones. But we do have a nice selection now, and huge thank you and shout out to our friend Robot Wizard for grabbing these as a surprise gift on the throne. I paused our throne wish list for a minute because we were doing charity stuff. So yeah. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. This one has cool art. Here, let me show you. And then we will get back to show and tell in just a second. Sadly, you have to say goodnight. No worries. What do you mean? You don't want to leave the stream up while you're trying to sleep with all of the screaming and megaphone and reverb and screaming rubber chickens? No, Barasat. Thank you, Barasat. Thank you very much for your generosity today with the bits and for spawning all those dungeons. Everybody say night-night to Barasat, exclamation point night-night. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And we are going to... Now, wait a second. Didn't you... Hold on. Wait a minute. Barasat, you didn't post your creation in the show and tell. It's okay. Maybe you don't want to. I don't want you to feel pressure to post in the show and tell, but I saw your post. I think it was in like Yarn Arts. And I just wanted to say that is very cool, and it makes me want to learn how to do that. The egg that you posted, very, very cool. If you want us to show it on screen on Mondays, then it needs to go in show and tell. And yes, you may cross post if you like. Thank you so much for the lurk too. Thank you. That's very kind. I have no expectations whatsoever of you guys when it comes to any of it. Thanks for leaving your broadband running for us or whatever. I do. I very much appreciate it. Your bandwidth. Thanks for giving us the power of your bandwidth.
So awesome. Thank you very much. And that goes for YouTube as well. If anyone is watching on YouTube, I very much appreciate you. And then I am finally getting around to organizing and publishing some of the old VODs and, dealing with the tiny little snippets of copyright stuff we use here and there. They at least give us tools for that so that those things can be monetized. So if you cannot get enough of me screaming and yelling and fart noises and all that junk, the YouTube is an awesome resource for that. So thank you to those of you who have put us in the position to be fully monetized on YouTube. You know who I've been getting a lot of stuff for on YouTube, getting pushed to me that I've noticed lately, which is awesome because it's because of their hard work and their dedication and their community in engaging with the content and stuff, is Danielle Allard. Oop, this one. This is for you. This one's for you, Mirror. Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley. In memory, here lies something. Mary Shelley. If you guys don't know the story behind Mary Shelley, it's kind of sad, actually, in a way. Loss. But I mean, it wasn't unusual back then. It really wasn't. Oh, Toni Morrison is one in here? That's great. Let's see. Where are you, Mary Shelley? Yeah, that's very cool. Toni Morrison is one of them. Flannery O'Connor. Sylvia Plath. Oh my goodness. Sappho. Mary Shelley, loss, the cycle of life, transitions, attachment. Frankenstein isn't the garish zombie story we've seen in pop culture. Inspired by scientific discussions of the day and the complex feelings Mary Shelley had about parenting, Frankenstein is a painful tale about the creation of life and what happens to shunned, abandoned children. Her life was as harrowing as her famous novel. Her great losses of mother, feminist Mary Wollstonecraft, husband, poet Percy Bysshe Shelley, I've never known if I'm pronouncing that right, and 3 children tried her ideals of domestic harmony. Through loss, we can really find, I think, it's unfortunate, right? If you don't experience a loss without first experiencing cherishing something, and it can be hard to focus on that part of it. And as the description said, that story is very heartbreaking in some ways. But it is a lot deeper than the kind of broad strokes caricature that we think of when we think of Frankenstein. I've never actually read the book myself. I should read it sometime. You touched grass and a wildflower. Fantastic. Excellent work, KJ. That's awesome. There, like the scientist who creates Frankenstein as well, like there is this whole complexity of the relationship that he has with the creation and all of that with the monster. And yeah, the monster is very misunderstood and people are terrified. But when you watch like the old black and white movie and stuff, you see that it's more, there's more layers to it. You're hoping this is a beneficial loss related to your current way of life and changing perspective. You also got the tower recently, so here's to hoping. It is hard, though, because it is a loss of identity in a way. Is Frankenstein the monster or the hero? I think that in the book we're supposed to... he's supposed to be sort of a sympathetic character in a way. Like, first of all, he didn't ask to be resurrected from a bunch of, sewn together, discarded, parts. And children, it's much the same, right? It's really hard when you watch your children going through something difficult. And, oh wait, why am I putting this away? You also wanted the same one, Spidey. And you feel powerless to help them, and yet you brought them here and forced them into the pain of and suffering of existence. He did not give consent, but neither do human, just your human children. But yeah, as the description said, she went through a lot, and it was intimately familiar with loss. And yeah, you could look at it that way, right? Like, it can feel as though what you're trying to do is to cobble together a new version of yourself. Who's to say? Like, maybe you are the Frankenstein's monster, or your life. So there's also items in here, basically. Yes. Ow. That's cool. Did you just make that? Did you make it up, or is it from a set? Oh, that's from your Easter gift. Very cool. He just put that together. Awesome. Hold on. They can't hear you because you're not talking directly into the microphone.
When you remove this block right here.
When you remove this block right here, then the lava
Where did it go? Something just fell out.
That was the block.
But where is it? Okay.
When you remove that block, the lava flows out right here.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna be honest, these set gimmicks are starting to get kind of boring.
Huh?
I mean, how can you make a set gimmick causing lava to flow out? That's kind of boring.
Okay. Wow.
Still like the design.
You designed something cooler then. Someone has a radio voice? Yeah.
Thank you, Cranston.
No. Wait. Cranston said, wow, Minecraft is so cool. Kosher Bacon Jam said you have a radio voice.
I know.
Okay.
I like the design of this trader, though. He can kind of like bob his head back and forth.
I see. So this deck has, we didn't really look through this deck. It has witches materials, and it has witches. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for showing that off. It's very cool. I'm glad you put that together and enjoyed it. I love you, baby. He's so cute. I didn't mean to dismiss him. It's just we're in the middle of something. It's okay, though. I know you guys understand. Which is a nice feeling. I would copyright 2017, 2019. Yikes, like almost 10 years old. Can you believe that, guys? The lantern. Guidance, instinct, and trust. Okay, so I'm going to say we keep going till we get a witch for you. And then maybe we'll have to consider whether or not this deck would be better for, reading, since it has basically, I think, major and minor arcana is essentially what's going on here. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. Whoa. I'm going to cut the deck, and I'm going to just go through cards until we get a witch. Do we get a witch right away? Yep. Yumiko Kurahashi. I'm not familiar with this author. Transformation. Yumiko Kurahashi. Okay, so this is maybe more of a tarot deck, honestly, and then they call it an oracle. Probably because they're not using strictly the same, formula as a tarot deck, I would assume. Yumiko Kurahashi, 1935 to 2005, a badass of experimental fiction from Kochi Prefecture, is almost entirely unknown among English speakers. Well, there you go. Influenced by Kafka and French literature, Kurahashi's bizarre stories feature ghosts, flying heads, witch masks, incest, and bestiality. Oh my. Her work will completely freak you out and provoke you with its fairy tale logic and philosophical underbelly. Jeez, Spidey. left freak, says chic, freak out. Transformation, masks, becoming, play. Yeah, brows. I mean, I'm all for that. Another Japanese artist, you are crazy. This tracks, okay? That's beautiful. Spidey getting kind of more like freakful. Freakful. Spidey, what are you getting up to over there? Let your freak flag fly, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Hey, that's cool. I think that it is encouraging, really what the card is trying to say is like encouraging you to allow yourself to consider the bizarre and the fantastical. And that those things, they do sometimes find their way into our everyday life. And, sometimes they're pointing you in a direction for a reason. We've got ads, and we'll be right back after those to continue show and tell. Thank you so much, both of you, for resubscribing and for being paid recurring subscribers, which means that you contribute to our plus points every month. Thank you. It's very awesome of you. I really appreciate it. We'll be right back, you guys.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, good!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Get absolutely shouted out and supported, nerd. Guys, go follow Mirror, please. Amazing friend of the channel. Been a fellow supporter of Starlight for some time and did Spring Stream with our team and making a lot of impact out there for kids stuck in the hospital. We've even done some collabs and stuff. We should do that again sometime, Mirror. We need to do that again. It's been too long. We love Mirror. Please make sure you're following. If that heart is hollow, you must follow. Thank you for sticking with us through the ad breaks. I do appreciate it. It is a way that you can help support what we do for free. And those are also happening now on the tube. So if you get ads on the tube, I don't get a warning for those necessarily. I can make the ads happen over there, but they don't have the same kind of tools really as far as like letting us know when they're going to happen, because I think that's on a pretty individual basis perhaps. But if you are over there watching, you get an ad, you're just supporting what we do. It's adding to all the different things that you guys do to support, to make it so I can continue doing this. As my main, it's like I have like a million side hustles basically right now. But this is, content creation is definitely my main source of income to help cover our family's expenses. And all your support also goes to upgrading the stream whenever I possibly can. So thank you so much for that. And that also includes Mirror, your sneaky fourth wall purchase. And I saw that you reported your sale to the Mocos. Thank you, friend. Big love to you. Can't wait wait to send you your chicken plushie, and the shirt will come obviously directly from their partners that they use for print on demand. But we've had good luck. I love my one of those shirts that I have. So thank you very much. I really appreciate you. You guys, some of that stuff is coming down out of the fourth wall after the BPPE. It was right before your meeting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose or anything. It wasn't orchestrated in any way. Get it? Because you play harp. Orchestrated. But seriously, thank you, and I do appreciate you. And guys, get your podkinis while you can. Get your podkinis while you can. All right. No, not here. Here. This is really cool. And speaking of watercolor, because that is something that Mira does, isn't this cool that Maz is doing? Like, these are some metallic watercolors, which is really rad. Fancy schmancy watercolors that Maz picked up. And crochet project, or is this knitting? Wait a second. That's knitting. Because it's on circular needle. Hello, 9? Hello? Who are you? What have you done with 9? I was like, wait, is it Tunisian crochet? Yeah, that is the knitting. It's beautiful and excellent work, Maz. And Maz has been making a lot of progress with a lot of different fiber arts projects. Huge shout out to the Ripple with an entry. Huge shout out as well to our friend Swole Maz, who has been really like just grinding that fiber arts stuff and doing a fantastic job with it. If I may say so myself. This is from our friend Seabus, who departed the stream earlier to go pick up kiddos and such. More progress on the Care Bear cross stitch, which is really awesome. I grew up with the Care Bears. Cute little Mario Lego Mario Kart build that he was working on live on the stream recently. And there's Mario. There he is. Let's go. Ooh, Nightmare Before Christmas cross stitch kit. What? Very cool. And I see a piranha plant back there as well. That's really neat. And look at Seabus's really neatly organized floss. What is that like? What is that like? Inquiring minds want to know. But yes, please give our friend Seabus a follow as well. If you're not already, Seabus does a lot of stuff for charity. Ghost palette again with this. It says this started out as a brush test and ended up like this surrealist thing. Very cool. Yeah, this like reminds me of like maybe something from some sort of like a post-apocalyptic game or something like that. I dig it. Or it looks like a dream. Like, what are these up here? What are these guys doing? Oh, it's hard to do it because it's a wide picture. Love all the little details here. There's a lot to kind of look at and check out in this. It's very cool. Thank you for sharing. Yes, dope. That is exactly the descriptor I was looking for. Thank you, Teal Appeal. How are you, Teal Appeal? Are you guys following Teal Appeal as well? We need to shout out. No! Wait a second. What is his channel name? Crud. John the Painter Fine Art, but it's not. There it is. I must have spelled it wrong. Nope, I did spell it wrong. The channel you are shouting out does not exist? What in the heck? Just feeling that manic Mondays. Oh, dude, yeah, me too. Very manic. There! Finally, my God. Please go give our friend Ghost Palette, formerly known as John the Painter Fine Art. Please give Ghost Palette a follow. Art and gaming over there. Did we do a Seabus We did do a C-Bus Rockstar shout out earlier in the stream. But here. There's one of those. Since it's on cooldown right now. Mini chicks! Oh my god, these are so cute. I can hear them. Cheep, 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 cheep. Adorbs. These aren't painted, are they? That one is yelling. Yeah, look at him. He's like, I got something to say. You guys should go follow Tail Appeal. Very cool. About how long? So, how do you print these in batches, RC? And these are you have a 3D printer that can print in multiple colors. I was going to say I can tell these were printed in multiple colors. I could tell. Very cool. This one's like, this one's plotting something. This one is like, watch out! That other one is mischievous. This one's like, shh, don't tell everyone my secrets. You think it's yelling, wish it were Sunday! Yeah, there are 5 sets of the 2 versions. Took 14 hours. Wow. Very cute. Little chickies. Adorable. We love it. Ooh, another one from John / Ghost Palette. Speaking of the Vault. I know who that is. And I've enjoyed watching that show with my husband. I've never played... that's not true. I have played a Fallout game for like 3 hours. I played Fallout New Vegas for like 3 hours. Is this a good time to say the mouth glows in the dark? What? That's crazy. Latest finished project assignment for illustration class. Meant to be a possum and hyena punk rock band. Oh my goodness. Black ink on Bristol board, 8 by 10 inches. I dig this. This looks like it would be a super cool album cover, honestly. I really like it. I like the texture. And this guy, again, is having the time of his life. Look at him. They're both having the time of their lives. I hope you have the time of your life. All right. You see what I did there? Very cool. This is awesome, Asher. I really love it. Again, it's so cool to see how different everybody's art styles are. Like something like this versus something like this. Very, very cool. What was the death metal anime? Oh, I don't know. Oh, are you talking about... Wait, you're not talking about... Metalocalypse. I don't know if that's an anime. C-Bus with more progress on the cross stitch. Keep it coming, C-Bus. Keep going. You're doing great. And DJ with Dollar Tree canvas and brushes with color shift paints. Very cool. I love this. Very pretty. Beautiful colors. It's awesome. Agretsuko. Okay. This reminds me of Van Gogh. And perhaps that's intentional. You need more better brushes. You can get some pretty decent sets of brushes, DJ. Dollar General and Dollar Tree. You know, they can get you started with some basic supplies. For certain things, they're actually really great. It is a play on Starry Night. Oh, right on. Very cool. But then, you know, you're going to need to quickly move up probably depending on it depends on what you're trying to achieve. But yes, I would encourage you to invest in better equipment if you're enjoying yourself. And another, like I don't think I spent a lot of money on the brushes that Barb uses when she's here, but Example from the anime. I am so confused. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I understand now. I understand now. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't look very death metal. But I mean, just because it's cute looking doesn't mean that they're not like shredding. You know what I mean? You also recently learned that you can buy makeup brushes for fine details in painting for like half the price of art store paint brushes. Indeed. I don't know if I would go the other direction and use art paint brushes on face. Depends on what they are, I guess. I don't know. That's a very smart. That's a good. Hey, thanks for the tip. Thanks for the Teal out here sharing all of their art secrets with everyone. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we will just have to watch it and I can't control volume and it's just music. That's great. Okay. And I missed all of it. I missed absolutely all of it. It's fine. This is totally fine. 1 second. There. Ooh. Schmoove. Very schmoove. Excellent. Nice job. Way to go. Way to go, Blaze. That's rad. Good job, Blaze. I love when Blaze shares the magic tricks. That's amazing. Good job. And we love to see our friends. Please go over here. Copy. Please go over and subscribe. That's where your Sharpies appear from. Yeah, they disappear and reappear just as easily. Please go check that out and subscribe to our friend Blaze's YouTube. Wait, how was I not? I was subscribed to Blaze's YouTube. I was subscribed. Maybe I was subscribed on the wrong account. Well, now get another subscription. Please go give our friend Blaze a subscription, which is like following on YouTube, right? 13 subscribers. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. 14. Amazing. 14 subscribers. Blaze is super talented, you guys. Please just do it. Do it. Emerald, this is so stinking cute. How adorable are these little cute carrots? So cute. I love seeing everybody's stuff, but of course my fiber arts friends, I'm always happy to see your work, and these are heckin' adorable, and they probably don't take that long to work up. Very, very cute. Seabus with even more progress on the Care Bear cross stitch. So if we scroll up, we can see, is it the feet that we're working on at this point? It's hard for me to tell just by glancing at them and going back and forth. I can't tell. I can't tell where you've made progress on this. I almost suspect this might be the exact same picture, perhaps, and it's totally cool if it is. I'm not seeing a difference between the two, but I could be wrong. The tail is definitely, there's more done on the tail on this one than on that one above. Yeah. But obviously making consistent progress, which is awesome. Good job. Let's see. And then, Bearside did put the null binding stuff in there. That's so cool. I love this. It's so neat. It's very cool. Little egg. Looks like some, maybe like fingerless mitts. That's really awesome. I love these colors. Oh, wow. How pretty is this? I love the colors. Gorgeous. That's amazing. This is like a big piece too. That's so rad. Thank you for sharing. I know Barisal went 9-9, but that is very cool. Awesome. Well, that is the end of show and tell for today, you guys. Thank you so much to everybody who posted in there. Thank you for sharing your creations in the show and tell. I do love seeing what everybody's working on in there. And once again, just a reminder, today we went ahead and we said no you to the Mocos, and they are our spotlight for today. Please go follow all of those things. And, you know, show them love because they do so much for so many people. It's pretty important to me to try to promote the people who I think are doing, you know, certainly just anybody who I think is really putting in an effort and cares and is obviously invested. But they just use their platform pretty much all the time. They use their platform all the time just to promote other people and show other people love. And, you know, help them grow their businesses and their streams and stuff. And I feel pretty fortunate to be even a part of what they do. So huge shout out to them. There it is again. If the heart is hollow at the top of chat, please follow them. Ooh, we have a lot of good choices right now. Well, we were looking at the NASA channel earlier, and you should definitely go in there and hang out and pop their stream open to grab the badges, because they have that cute NASA Sparkle emote that is available if you just watch like an hour of their stream. And you know, I think it's very cool what they're doing, and I would raid them, except I think probably most everybody knows that NASA is live on Twitch right now. Let's see. Just taking a peek at the last few, like the last month or two of raid targets. Also, thank you to those of you who came with us on the raid. Oh, tons of them. Thank you to those of us who came with us on the raid from the second channel. If you're not following it, this is where I get to use the naughty words. Did you know that we have an 18 plus channel, Teal? Did you know that we have an 18 plus channel? Yes, indeed. And we rated out to an awesome person who I think you guys should all go follow. And I did ask for an explanation because it's rare that I see a follow, a minimum following amount of time that long. And I thought it might be an accident or something. And it wasn't. And she gladly explained, it is our friend Siri, who is incredible, and you guys should just broke a toe running over to follow that one. It's not like I sit there and just like spew profanity the whole time, Teal Beal, but I am allowed to use it there. I mean, I'm allowed to use it here if I want to. I just choose not to. And you guys have explained this many times. It has nothing to do with my own personal feelings about profanity or anything like that. It's more like, you know, hey, look, when I started this channel and when I really started streaming with regularity and actually trying to make something out of it, right? It was 2019, 2020. My kids were home all the time and they were all very young. Like with my teenagers, I barely censor myself anymore. But my parents were the same, and I'm perfectly capable of speaking to people and not using a bunch of profanity. I mean, restaurants also helped me with that, but you know, it's not at all a judgment. It was a judgment call on my part to do that with the channel. There it is right there if you guys aren't following it. So that we could enforce that rule consistently and not make it confusing for people. You know, oh, my kids are here, so you can't, but then now it's okay this time and it's not okay over here and it's okay over there. So now we just have two separate, and we do mostly gaming over there. It's smart for my brand. It makes sense too when you're working with children's charities a lot. And yeah, I mean, I guess I'm brand safe because of that, although I don't know, the farts might cancel it out. Hey, do you want to do a sponsorship with this farty streamer? She's a fartner. She's a Twitch fartner. Kids love the F-bombs, including the fart bombs. Mm-hmm. They love those kind. Mm-hmm. Take your time. Sound alerts. We'll wait. Sound alerts! It's not working. I was trying to play some sounds on the sound alerts, but we have a lot of amazing friends who do a lot of fantastic things for the science and technology categories on the platform. This person has rated into us before. They have supported what we do. They are definitely an expert in space astronomy stuff, all of that. So let's read Nerduino, you guys. Let's read Nerduino. We've already rated our friend Astro Canuck. They were collaborating. Please let's take the love over to our awesome friend Nerduino. Guys, come with us on the raid. Please stick with us for the raid. Nerduino just started 23 minutes ago. If you're into watching this stuff, you will not be disappointed. They're like literally like you. It's really pretty cool right now what's on the screen. If you haven't watched any of this footage, you really should stick with us and come along on the raid, please. Okay. Nerduino is an awesome friend of the channel. Thank you guys so much, everybody. Thank you to these people. Please check Patreon if you're a patron, by the way. There's a message there for you about our live streams this month. Huge thank you to our tier 2s and tier 3s. Huge thanks to our patrons, our YouTube members, our Fourth Wall members, all of that extra support on top of all of the amazing things that you guys do